to any station on this net. This is Sierra Alpha 279er. Radio check. Over. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, it's been very tricky. But we're here, and we are ready to commence. How's everyone doing this Sunday? Oh God, things have been so hectic. What's up, Axel? What's up, Kovac? How y'all doing? Hopefully everything is good. I know Halo MCC is taking forever to actually start up, but it could just be because I am currently rendering a video. Yeah, the reason why it took so long is because, I'll be honest, I was not prepared. Been trying to work on things, but just been so busy that, it's been hectic. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. If you guys would like to join us for Halo MCC, anyone that would like to join us for Halo MCC, go ahead and make your way to my Discord. And if you are not already a member of my Discord, the link is provided right here. This should be a link that does not expire. Come on, Stream Elements. Come on, Stream Elements. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Apparently I put it in twice. I don't know how, but I put it in twice. So, let me just go ahead and unmute myself from Discord. Hello?
Hello?
Are you ready to play Halo MCC?
Yeah, you had somebody else pop in here like twice.
Who?
It was somebody, one of the blue names.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll make our way to TACCOM. If anyone joins, then you just head over to TeamCom. Whoop.
Yippee.
Here, let me put this in general.
Discord wants to join.
Oh? Hang on. Oh, okay, awesome. The video is done rendering.
Go back. Go back.
Oh, Kovac.
Get him.
Kovac.
Get him.
Kovac.
Hello.
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 I have found it.
You found it.
He found it. He found the ghost of the goon.
Ah, yes. No, not yes to that. I was gonna say, yes, we are in, if you're gonna join the VC, join through TeamCom, and we'll push you up to TACCOM. TCOM. Let me just go ahead and pull this out so I can
stream. Santiago will be coming live.
No. Now.
Yo.
No. Wait.
Yes.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Alright. Let us commence. I hope you have some...
I love lettuce.
I like lettuce too. I hope you have some stuff for us prepared, Kyle, because I'm going to be completely honest. I did not.
You whore!
I've been busy, as it is. The reason I delayed in the first place and took like 15 minutes at the start screen was because I was trying to finish the goodbye message, goodbye video that
I am going to hug you appropriately.
Appropriately, yes. Let me see. Who's online? Speaking of, an invite from Kyle Ponyu. Your attempt to join this failure. This player has failed.
Get in here!
I'm trying to.
You can join this failure.
You can literally see it says joining player. Your attempt to join this player has failed. Okay, how about this? I'm going to invite you,
No.
and then you are going to, and then I'm gonna make you the host. Okay?
No.
No. Fuck you mean no?
Your
Come on.
attempt to join this player has failed. Please try again.
No, you're kidding me.
No, I did it just fine.
Yeah. Kovacs here.
Your attempt to join this player has failed. Please try again. No, I'm going to reset.
I was about to say, we can reset. So, let me see. Where is my phone? I need my phone.
Go
Oh,
back. Do you have any other people who want to play MCC?
Probably not. None of my friends like Halo other than Santi.
Wow, that is the big homosexual.
That is very unfortunate. And before anyone gets their boxer briefs in a twist, my friend Kyle here means in the very 2007 not at all referring to actual sexuality kind of.
Yeah.
The
Not
way
that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, like you know, if you are that.
Listen, calling things.
No. I don't think I don't. Okay. I don't think I want to hear anymore.
Lynn.
Okay, I'm good.
It's a shrimpless.
No.
It's
We're
not
trying.
an insult.
Look, we're trying not to get me canceled before I even hit affiliate. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no way you're
Wait.
gonna get canceled before you get fellatio.
Hold on. For whatever reason, it
It
kicked
booted me.
Kovac out.
It booted me.
Boo.
Your attempt to join this player has failed.
I think that's.
Darn.
I think you just have
Okay.
to reset, Kyle.
Everybody
I already
reset their
did.
games.
Like I guess I mean I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Gee.
Because like Kovac was able to join me earlier.
And now I'm not getting any invites. I can
Oh,
see
that's-
you're inviting me, but I'm not getting them.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna try something really, really, really funky.
That funky monkey.
Yeah, brass monkey, that funky monkey.
Where did my phone go? Gah! I think I left it upstairs.
Oh, this might be a problem.
A lot of barnacles.
Stuff.
See,
Ah,
Kovac's
there we go.
here.
I made it.
Let me see. How do we do free for all Slayer? Hardcore free for all. Nah. Slayer. There we go.
Why would we do Slayer and not the fun game modes?
Because
fun,
we gotta warm up, you know. We gotta be
But
able
it's not
to.
gonna be. It's not gonna be fun for y'all.
I gotta establish
We're just gonna
dominance.
get
Okay.
waffle stomped.
I'm the Spartan here. I have to prove that I'm worthy to even be one. You know.
Howdy, or Santiago. Do you not remember the 7v1 King of the Hill match where I decimated
I forgore.
everybody?
I forgore. maybe I need a little bit of a reminder. How about that?
It took
ain't no
everybody
warming
in
up
the
here.
Discord teaming up on me to attempt to get halfway into the point spectrum.
No, I'll tell you. I'm definitely in the spectrum. You know.
All right, see if this works.
Did you
If
say
this doesn't
in
work,
or on?
GG.
Yeah. It's all about power dynamics. What's up, Swax? How you doing?
All right, send me an invite.
Here you go.
Invite.
Player.
Invite.
How do I make it so the map is random? Because all I'm seeing is choose a map, but I want to be surprised.
Your attempt to join this player has failed.
No. Try restarting your computer. How about that?
That's not gonna fix this issue
Would
because apparently it is a very common issue.
would I need to restart something?
Hang on. Let me do some research.
All right, well, you do that research. You know what, Kovac? I don't think you and I have faced each other before.
I ain't gonna win.
It doesn't matter. Here, you know what? Let's do
All right.
this. Since I'm the host and you're the guest, you choose what map you want. You want Guardian, High Ground,
do high
Construct,
ground.
High Ground? Okay.
Apparently, this is a really common issue where Master Chief Collection just decides that you aren't allowed to join your friends that day, and then it works tomorrow.
Oh
Oh,
no.
And it's an issue that just hasn't been fixed.
So do you think
Gotta
like
love
maybe
343.
we should
Why-
all restart?
Is your lobby private?
No.
Because I can't just join off you.
It shouldn't.
It doesn't even let me. It says you're grayed out.
Hang on. Let me end it real quick.
Game over.
Game over.
No,
wow,
that's
what a
not
tie. Wow.
There ain't no warming up for me, Santi. I'm gonna suck in the beginning, and it's just gonna stay there.
Let's see. Options, general settings. No, there shouldn't be. Hey, let me invite you again.
All right.
I'm not seeing any like settings maybe. Invite notifications on, show challenge notifications on. Network. Input based matchmaking
Your
disabled.
attempt to join this player has failed. Please try again.
Accessibility. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Man, this is stupid.
All right, I'm gonna try restarting, but it doesn't say that it works.
Yeah, no worries. You know what? Me and Kovac will go ahead and do like one match while you try and troubleshoot.
I'm gonna get slammed.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Slayer.
Yo, why do we spawn so close?
I don't know, man. Update my milestones. What's my milestone? Also, hey CJ, how's it going? Ooh, I need
about in your description.
in my description.
Yarsh. What are you
Yarsh.
talking about?
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'd have to find. Oh no, he's got. Oh no! In your about section. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yay!
I think I need to turn up my game volume. I can't hear you when you're approaching me.
Ho. Motate kuru no ka. Hey, Suki. How's it going?
That might be an issue.
Kovac. Kovac, where are you?
Oh, you know, nowhere.
Oh, you know,
I
just
just tried to I just tried to silent walk, dude. I play too much Counter-Strike.
oh, you know, just hanging around.
Dude, where are you?
Where are you? I'm trying to find you. By the way, Suki and CJ, do y'all happen to have Halo, the Master Chief Collection?
You know CJ ain't gonna play. He don't like shooters.
Man! I'm, you know, I like to
He's
think
too
that
weak. He knows he's gonna lose.
I like to think that oh, see, there we go. He says he's not playing Halo. Oh, Suki's not playing Halo either. Don't worry.
Called it.
We're not just playing Halo today. We're also going to have Jackbox Party Pack, which thankfully with those games, it's like you only need the host to own the game in order to play it. Oh, all right. Listen here, Suki. You're walking on thin ice calling it a bad shooty game. I'll have you know this is a good shooty game.
How dare you?
Oh. Kovac, where are you?
I've been walking in circles this whole time. I have no idea. This is like the peak shooter moment.
Peak shooter moment where it's just two of us on a big enough map where we keep missing each other.
Where are you, buddy?
Oh, there you are. Ooh, a power train. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. Kovac.
Alright, I have no other choice.
No other choice.
I have to use my secret weapon.
Did I stop you?
No.
Did you stop? Oh, you got the Xbox on your back. Whoa! Gotcha. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, and my ass cheeks aren't alerting the guards.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
got
what?
no grenades. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
did
not
the...
spawn default with grenades?
Yeah, you spawn
Dude,
with
they just didn't
grenades.
throw.
You just gotta throw them, you know?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you had to throw them. I thought they just kind of did their thing.
Thought you just looked at someone and they just automatically were thrown, you know?
I just thought I was that intimidating that I'd look at someone and they die.
You... Nah. Common mistake thinking you're him, you know? Whee! Oh, well, time for death. Ah!
Yo, I got a ton of achievements for that.
Did you actually?
Not
Ooh.
like achievements, but I got those medals.
Yeah. Killing spree. Killjoy. Whoa. Wow. Suki. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh!
I don't got no grenade.
Ah! No! I thought I was gonna be able to get
Battle rifle, my beloved.
battle rifle, the goat. No worries. I got this. You know what that
I
means.
play
Fish!
sneaky Kovac.
Oh. Oh. Do you want to bet?
I don't wanna bet.
He's hiding like a rat. I'll find this nerd.
I would not like to bet. I do not like gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh man.
Counter-Strike cases?
Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh, that's true. She's got a front end and back end ass cheeks.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. They're
bet
about
on
the
the
same
mic?
size, too. Oh no. Whoa. Try that again. Try that again.
Oh, I hit the rock in front of me.
Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Oh god, I gotta reload. Hang on. Truce. Just kidding, nerd.
Oh, hey. I had no fast rate fire guns. They don't work.
Get over here.
Sir, my weapons won't weapon.
Sir, I never felt the touch of a woman.
Yo.
Oh god. Ah. Wow.
Come back here, you fiend. Okay.
Come back, hero. Wait, where'd he go? It's like he never saw me. Oh, I heard a nerd.
Get me out of here!
Get me out! I'm surprised this invisibleness lasts as long as it does.
Oh, someone's on top of me.
Ayo? Like that, just like that? Oh, hang on, I know how to do this. I gotta bounce it up. Where'd he go?
I vanish.
Like a ghost. He's invisible. When
a
no
moth to the
one
flame.
hears a word they say.
Hey!
It's beautiful. See, this is what I like about the Spartan laser. It's got a delay, but if you're smart about it, the enemy will never see it.
Pointing in a different direction and whip it around.
Well, not only that, like I saw you, started aiming it, and then I aimed it in front of the what do you call it? The rock in front of me. So then when I was ready to fire, like half ready to fire, then I was like, all right, now I can aim. Woo!
What the hell even is that?
What the hell even is that?
I think I call this map high ground for a reason.
Ah!
Oh, whoa!
I missed. Killing spree. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Where? Oh, Senor Kovac. Ugh.
I don't think I've ever won a 1v1 in my entire life on anything. This about sums it up right here. 10 to 2. Oh my gosh, I stood no chance.
What can I say? Power weapons are king. Woo! Woo!
Ingi Sword. Hey,
Oh god! Oh god!
you were
I
saying...
thought you had jumped down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is he? I see him.
No, you don't.
No, no, no.
I'm about to get domed.
Gotta get domed. Gotta get. Oh god! I like how I tried deploying a piece of equipment and it just got exploded.
You saw
Grenade!
that thing.
Whee! Oh god.
Ah, that was my last bullet. No.
Aha!
Get pummeled,
Now!
nerd.
Now! Don't worry, I got this. I still got this.
Oh wait, I had more ammo. What the heck?
11
Why
and
did I have
4.
one shot in it.
By the way, I hope everyone is having a a good Sunday. Ooh, I see the Kovac. Oh, Kyle, I didn't even see you wanted to let in. Hang on. I'm trying to kick this guy's ass. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm showing this man who's boss.
Hang on. Oh god, I had a horrible idea. Hang on, kitten. Daddy's busy.
Yo. I messed up my grenade.
How do you think I feel? I messed up my grenade. Oh man, I'm so rusty. Those are like shots I shouldn't have missed at all. Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Swax. Oh god.
Yo, what? Oh, come on.
I was about to go put what do you call it? Pull Kyle in, but then like I saw you start shooting at me. All right, Kyle. How's it going?
Get in here.
Get
All
in
right.
here. You should be able to join now. There's nothing stopping you from joining.
You're still grayed out.
Am I still grayed out? Man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than I guess we're not gonna be playing Halo for long. Whoa! Oh god.
Yeah, it won't let me join you. It won't let me join you off Steam, and it won't let me join you off of the Xbox Companion app. So it's a known issue.
Yeah.
It has been a known issue for over a year, and they are not planning on implementing any more fixes and updates to this game. So,
Well, yo, that tree just saved my life.
I know, right? Well, I guess since it doesn't seem like we really have a lot of people for Halo anyways, so I think we might just go a little early and switch to Jackbox. Got him.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just finish this little match here with Mr. Kovac, and then we'll go move on to Jackbox Party Pack. How does that
well,
sound?
we don't have enough people for that.
What are you talking about?
Only 3?
3 right now, but we got Axel, we got Suki, we got CJ, potentially.
all the people.
We got more
Right.
people. So,
I am going to uninstall Master Chief Collection because it is still, to this day, a broken stain of a mess on the Halo franchise.
it really is, unfortunately. Like,
Correct.
correct! Bullet travel!
No.
All right, cool. While
I
y'all are
tried to
finishing
open
that
the
up,
door.
I will play a actually good game while I'm waiting.
No worry, it shouldn't take too much
Halo
longer.
5.
I'm
No!
joking, please
Yeah.
don't kill me.
How dare you to suggest that?
Halo 5 had the best multiplayer out of the franchise. Straight up.
We can have different opinions. That's okay.
It had
I'm not gonna-
it had the most content. It had a bunch of good stuff going for it.
Don't get me wrong. Halo 5, if it was its own standalone game that was like wasn't tied to the Halo franchise and had like a different art style, I would say is a really good game. You know? The only problem is that it's a Halo game masquerading as something faux Call of Duty.
Oh, you stuck me.
Ah! I was like, I kept trying to stick you and I kept missing. Whoa!
I don't
Hello?
know. I had the most fun in the Warzone game mode
Tykeet!
than I have
Thank you for that
playing
follow.
any other Halo game mode.
Yo, it's TK.
Oh, did I say it wrong? My bad. Did I
TK for the win.
did I do that? Did I do that? Oh god, he's got a fruit grenade launcher. Everybody run! Run away! Run away! Where'd he go?
Thanks, Toad.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, also I just realized
in the world.
Whee! No, I thought maybe
Let's
with,
get it.
I thought maybe with the grenades it would damage your health just enough. Whee! Oh,
No, not with the grenades. Are you kidding me?
Also, I don't know why I did that like little like lean in real life, thinking oh it's gonna make me.
I'd be doing that in War Thunder. It's okay.
I'm gonna curve my body so that I can curve the curvature of the bullet.
I try and lean with my plane as I fly in War Thunder, like it's gonna do something.
It helps. The weight of your balls makes the plane turn faster.
Hey yo!
Hey yo!
I
Hey,
tried to
hey,
melee you.
hey, thanks for stepping up. Thanks for stepping up.
You know, what can I say?
Also, can you remind me how to say his name again? I really don't want to say it incorrectly again.
I think it's TKE. He hasn't ever corrected me on it, so that's what I'm gonna assume it is.
Well, I'm gonna go off of what you say, and I'm gonna say TK. How you doing? Like I said, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh,
Listen, I love following you, right? I do it every day.
Heyo.
Every day you step out of your house, you know?
oh, hey, Yaka's here too. What's up, Yaka? Oh, whoa.
Everybody in the chat, I
Make
want
your
to
walls.
make sure to make it known that I've smelled this man.
Yeah, because I've stayed at your house before. Why you gotta
You're
say
right,
it like that,
you
though?
did. You know how many freaking unbeknownst to you smellings took place?
Oh, I see where this guy is. Hang on. I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary. Yeet!
Nah. I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
just say no.
I gotta get something a little more long-ranged.
Get the Halo CE pistol.
Yeah.
Best gun in the entire franchise.
Woo!
I still am a firm believer that Halo CE is the best overall Halo in the franchise.
Woo!
Switch weapons!
Ah! I forgot to switch!
I just read the previous chats. Why y'all getting so freaky?
It's going pretty good. It's pronounced gubernatorial. Ah, yes, Mr. Gubernatorial, how are you doing?
Mr. Gubernatorial.
Goober Nat
Mr.
Nator-
Goon Tutorial.
Mr. Goo Goo.
Mr. Goon Tutorial.
Holy shit.
Did I even
it's
get you? Okay, I
John
did.
Goon.
It's John Goon. Oh no, that's
Sir Goons a lot.
it's our goons a lot.
The
No,
Gooninator.
the Gooninator. All right, don't worry, boys. I just need to get 2 more kills on Kovac, and then we'll switch to we'll switch to Jackbox. That way we can have more people here.
I love the jack off party pack.
No.
I hope nobody's allergic to Santiago's sexual thrills, because that's all this stream's gonna be about, baby.
Oh God. Yep, that's it.
What is going on?
It's gonna be nothing but 13 straight hours of hot man-on-man action.
No. All right, Kovac, let's do this.
No.
No, not the not the 13-hour part. I'm saying is it like let me find you and kill you so
okay.
we can end this.
You got
Whee!
excited there for a second.
Woo! Oh, oh. Okay, there we go.
Oh, with the no scope is crazy.
All right. Well, we had our fun in Halo, but it doesn't look like unless okay. Quick question here. Raise of hands. Who here has Halo MCC? If we can get,
I have it.
I mean, I know you have
do.
it. I do.
Actually, hey, so do you have it on Steam or?
I have it on Steam.
I can't lock in. That's the
Okay.
problem. That is locked
Oh.
in.
That's so weird. I don't know why it's. Oh, I know why.
I don't know what to tell you other than just Master Chief Collection is a broken mess.
I'm playing against
Still,
an active
to
war
this
veteran.
day.
What do you expect?
I don't know about a war veteran, but I am definitely proficient. Oh, Kovac, did I show you
you're a
the?
Halo War veteran?
Oh, fair enough.
I love Halo Wars.
dun 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 dun.
ODST on the ground. ODST on the ground. ODST on the ground. ODST on the ground.
Hard ready. Well, actually, it's funny because what do you call it? All my stream alerts.
All
are,
units, local
all-
units, all units, local units.
all of my stream alerts are actually from Halo Wars. So
No way.
yeah, like
No, they aren't. I didn't allow that.
it doesn't matter if you didn't allow it. That's just the nature of the game. Like if someone follows me, it's like Spartan reporting or Spartan ready, and then if someone hosts or raids, it's like Pelican inbound, knock knock, anyone home? So it's just like yeah, it's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Oh. All right. Well, seeing as it's just you two who have Halo, let us go ahead and switch gears and move on to the Jackbox party packs. Oh god. I just hope that I have them installed. I don't know if I actually do have them installed. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have them installed.
You mean to tell me we aren't doing the Vampire Survivor Unlimited Co-op mod where you can have thousands of players on screen all at once?
You're telling me we're not playing marbles?
Oh no! Oh no, I don't have them installed.
Oh man.
That's okay though. They're not very big. In fact,
Your viewer base is gonna tank to like nothing. 'Cause they're gonna be like, man, this guy's just not prepared. Well, time to go give it to the other freaking streamers.
no. That's no worries though. They're like no more than like 2 gigs. So yeah, let me just go ahead and install them real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully.
13 hours later.
And 10 hours later. He's gonna reload this.
Is that how you feel?
Also, hi Nep. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. How's it going?
He did it on purpose.
No, I did not do it on purpose. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I
did.
you know what I do
I
do
watched
on
him.
purpose?
He was like, you know who I hate the most? Never.
Your
That guy just
mom!
sucks. Oh no, you can't say that.
I do your mom on purpose.
You can't say that.
Why?
It's not allowed.
Why? Because I know what she looks like, that I've met her before, that I know that she's
No. Yeah, finish the sentence.
presumably
Uh-huh. Yeah.
able to be taken out to a nice dinner.
You panicked.
Huh?
I am a man who does not like to make presumptions. Let's just say that. Okay, we have Jackbox Party Pack 3 installed. Here's what we can do. We can do one game of each pack. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Nah. That sounds
Nah,
terrible.
nah.
We shouldn't do that.
Nah.
Nah, I don't think so. Also,
You know
like
what
I
we should
said,
do?
Heck you mean
fuck
We
you
should
mean,
sit here and
uh-uh.
we should give you a therapy session on how to talk to women appropriately.
Yeah, that actually would be very nice.
Look, last time it ended in disaster. All right, she straight up like waffle stomped your coffee pot,
What the?
and it made you very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
right? you need to avoid.
Hearing
you need
this
to
is making me
avoid that
uncomfortable.
mistake. All right. So you want me to tell them the story of how it all went down. What
No.
you told me.
No, I'm good actually.
Alrighty, so it was exactly 6 weeks ago.
Oh no!
And,
Stop!
And our boy Santiago
No!
was in the middle of a hoedown with a bunch of desperados out in the western yonder reaches of to Haas.
Actually, this doesn't sound
Um,
anything like what happened. So now now I'm intrigued. What are you going to be telling them?
well, so before I was rudely interrupted by you. Also, Indo is in team comm. He needs to be moved down.
Oh, okay. Just no worries. I'll move him down.
Okay, excellent. So, he was in the middle of a hoedown, right?
Yeah.
Right. He was
Yeah, of
he was
course.
dancing and he was having a time,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Then all of a sudden, right, a woman approaches him.
Mm-hmm.
And this any woman approaching this man makes him extremely uncomfortable and nervous.
Correct.
Right? Because he has just this innate fear about women.
Correct.
And their ability to squeeze his balls into raisins.
Wait. Hold on.
So he immediately just like tried to run away off of this hoedown dance floor, but the music then turned into a slow dance song, and so to not kill the vibe instead of running, all he could do was just walk briskly. And unfortunately, this lady's legs were a little bit long, so he could not out briskly walk her.
My legs, I can assure you, are longer than hers.
And so what happened was she caught up to him and then laid her hand upon his shoulder and was like, "May I have this dance, you man?" And he immediately got scared and he pee-peed his pants. The end.
Well, I could definitely say that if a woman that I do not know were to suddenly touch me in any place, right? Not just like special places, but in any place, I would be very concerned. Alarms are going in my head. I'm thinking, what is she here for? And is she a foreign government honeypot?
She's a spook.
I'm
Jill,
just
honey, you're fine.
no. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, I'm active duty military, I'm combat arms, right? So, like, that means if so, yeah, or even worse, she could be an IRS agent.
You hear that, ladies? Touch him in public. You'll love it.
It's gonna be like Buck with Dare in Halo ODS 3.
Hey,
it's
did
like
I hate women?
it's like if I knew you were,
Just let them touch you.
it's like
Babe,
if
answer the question, babe.
if I knew you were a spook when I first met you, I would have been a lot less charming.
She is not answering the question, so we may never know.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the better, honestly speaking. Also, I'm gonna turn on my fan because it's getting a little warm in my room. Let me know if
He's getting all hot and bothered from that story.
yeah, I am actually. The fan isn't being picked up by my mic, is it?
Yep, it's a hurricane.
Here I am, burning, rock you like a hurricane. Here I am, burning, rock you like a hurricane. Yeah. All right.
Can't
Once
say that.
Jackbox Party Pack 7 finishes downloading, we will be starting this game. Yart! Also, I'd like to remind anyone who would like to join, if you are not already part of my Discord, you can go ahead and follow this link. This is one of those links that is never ending. So, yes.
The gift that keeps on giving.
It's the link that keeps on giving.
Y'all should see his hidden not safe for work art folder that he posts to.
No!
Oh
No!
my God.
No!
You
No!
ever seen George Waffle Stomp Cat's Cooter? Well, come on now.
Wow! Wow! Wait. Play Jackbox Games
do it
Mega
like that.
Picker? What does that mean? Hang on, hold on. I gotta research this. Let me see here. Jackbox Games Mega Picker ? Is a free launcher developed by Jack that uses organized launch and manage all their. Oh my God! You can do that now. When did they release this? 2024.
That's crazy.
Okay, that's probably why. Well then, if that's let's see how this goes, because we very well might not even have to individually launch games. I think we just play them. all at once.
Don't you just love just playing video games?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Santi, did I tell you I figured out why I was losing so much frame rates when we were streaming the other day?
Why is that?
I completely forgot that I was installing Dying Light 2 and forgot to pause it before we started streaming. And so the entirety time that it was downloading, I was just losing frame rate.
What
Oh
kind of
my
shit
gosh!
data hash?
Wow, you really can just what do you call it? Play all the games from here. Nice. Okay, hang on. Let me see this. Wow. Hang on. All games. Oh, that's weird how it's okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what would everyone like to play? There's like a whole bunch of them. There's
that
Trivia Murder Party, Trivia Murder Party 2. There's Madverse where you get to like create rap things.
Burnout
You have
Revenge
patently
for the PS2.
you got you got
you weren't
patently
even alive when that game was out.
you got patently stupid where you get to like draw inventions and then vote on them. You've got the various Quiplashes. Let me see. Yeah, you got Quiplash
Pick
3,
one, brother,
2.
I'm here to play.
I'm here to
I've
play.
been around since Santiago was a concept.
Since before even then. Also, Endo!
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? All right,
Holy
let's see.
shit, a fucking endoskeleton from
Yeah.
Five Nights at Fredmore's?
All
All
right, you know what? Let's start with Quiplash 3. That's a good one. Launch.
Are we streaming?
I'm lashing it.
Yes, I am streaming.
Okay.
Oh,
I was-
okay, there we go. You gotta. Okay, it's got a launch Jackbox Party Pack 7. Okay, so
The
then.
7
Oh, okay,
Henderson.
so this is just where I can manage them. Gotcha. Also, let me see. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. And
Get out of here.
a Jackbox Party Pack Doko. Why is it taking forever?
It do be launching.
You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll select what
Yeah.
we want to play, and then unless maybe I just need to restart the Mega Picker. Maybe that
Well,
maybe
you
that will
can't
be
say that.
what?
I just watched someone in the parking lot go like full speed in reverse through the parking lot.
Full semi-auto.
Full semi-auto. Reverse. All the bullets were going back in the gun.
Oh, also, I didn't catch this follow earlier. It might have been while we were offline, but a Mr. Mountain Badusky. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. Actually, you know what?
did.
I'm tired of saying I hope I said that right. I hope I said that wrong. I hope every name that I say it wrong so you can correct me.
That's your villain arc.
Oh yeah, what's my name, huh?
You're Mr.
You're Mr. Flunkle Dunkle.
No. It's got to be like looking at his name, but also like not like playing or not
Corvette.
saying it right. So you're
You know what? Your name's Corvette.
Corvette. Okay.
Am I a C8 or C5, C7?
You are a C4.
No.
Oh God.
And you
I
know
don't.
what? Your injection system is fucky.
I
Aw.
I don't think this is I don't think this is working. I think I'm just gonna launch it as a game. Hang on.
I guess we're playing Counter Strike.
Party Pack 7. Let's go. Yay! There we go. Skip this. Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta go get my phone. I will be right back, everyone. Also, let me
I don't have his phone.
I'm gonna go grab my phone.
Hold wait, now that he's gonna have his phone, that means that I could just randomly call his cell phone at
Dee-dee-dee.
random. during the stream.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Anytime he needs to answer a question on Jackbox that's running out of time, I'll just call him so it closes it.
Hang on, I will be right back, everyone. Just give me un momento, por favor.
Yes, excellent. Grab your cell phone. Alrighty, chat. So now that I am
I can
free
still
to
hear you. Don't
say-
think that you can just say whatever you
say
want.
whatever I want. There is a very, very good chance that Santiago smells like garlic bread. Ask me how I know.
How do you know, man? How do you know?
Alrighty, so whenever
Preach.
he was a slumbering, right? I was a lumbering, right? I was chopping down that wood of his,
Yo.
and I got a whiff that is unmistakably smells like Wario, right? Just is a garlic, and then he also had some bread. So that's
Okay,
how
so,
it.
so are we talking like Olive Garden bread, or are we talking like the oven made like super
Texas
buttery garlic bread?
Roadhouse.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Is that included
Huh.
with like the sweet butter that they have, or is this just like
Instead
Straight
of it
garlic bread.
being the butter, it is just a uncooked thing of garlic. Just
uncooked
one
garlic with some dough?
right there.
I can hear his phone ringing. Are you calling him?
No, but I should be, to be honest.
I can hear his phone going off.
Okay, I'm back. No, my dad was calling me because I was like, I can't find my phone.
I'm your dad.
No, you're my dad. A boogie woogie woogie. Oh, also, thank you for tagging that.
You're welcome.
You what? Game no worky?
Hey, what's up, Dom? How's it going?
Bro, Dom from Fast and Furious? Family.
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 With the milk.
Hang on, just give me a moment. I'm having to do some reply with something for work. Also, why is it taking forever to load?
It's got to compile all them quizzes.
Family is important, and so is the state of your car. Is this a Fast and Furious reference?
Family.
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 Dude, what is taking this game forever to load?
A very resource intensive game, please understand.
You gotta understand, this is by a small indie game company.
I haven't
Oh,
tell you
dear.
about the
Worth
time my cousin tried to deep
All
fry
right.
turkey.
$13 billion.
You know what? We're gonna try and see if we can play a different Jackbox Party Pack game. We're gonna.
This stream has been a disaster.
It really is. I cannot state how many times that. Oh, good Lord above! Hang on. I cannot state how many times that any time you try and plan something important, there will be stuff, and this is loud as all hell too. Ah! All right, we're gonna.
You sit through it.
Okay. There we go. All right, we got 3 options. We got Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, Guest Espionage, Faking It, or TKO. What are we feeling like, boys?
I don't know what any of those are, so I'm good. I'm good with all of them. My vote is yes.
My vote is that I take exactly. No, hang on. I pay one of your female streamer friends to take you out to dinner.
Why would you do that?
To make you feel warm and
I'm
fuzzy.
leaving the state soon. Also, hey, what's up, Red? How's it going?
Yeah, that's
All right.
exactly why.
We're gonna play TKO. Let's go. I hope this doesn't show the room code because I'm not ready at all.
Are you
Nah,
ready
it's
for
gonna show the
footing?
room code. Please check your internet connection.
I guess I should.
Oh no,
probably-
please don't tell me that. Oh no.
It's like the check engine light. All you gotta do is open the hood and make sure the engine's still there.
This is becoming an absolute disaster.
Yep.
We should all just play Fortnite.
We're sorry, we can't seem to connect to Jackbox game servers. What are you talking about?
All right. How about I just start up my
Oh.
Gary's Mod server again, and we just join that.
I think we're just.
Everybody
gonna
Gary's
nukes.
Mod. It literally came free with your Steam.
I think we're just gonna have to do that. Cause like, Jackbox Party Pack 7 took forever. How about Quiplash? Let me see. Let me see if that will.
Because we have Lethal Company.
We do have Lethal Company. Just Mr. Lethal has not tested his mods.
Oh.
Why would you want to do his mods when you could do my
Have
Lethal Company Plus mods?
Have you tested your mods recently? Because they have updated the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know if they're down for maintenance. Yeah, this is unfortunate. It's like Halo's not working. Lethal is not working. I mean, not Lethal.
I
Fucking
was about to say, Lethal Company's not
Jackbox.
working. What?
Why is? Oh my god.
Watch this be like the one day they were doing server maintenance or something stupid like that.
Yeah, it really is gonna be something like that. Oh, no. Okay, how about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna launch this stupid Jackbox manager thing, whatever
While
it
you're
is.
doing that,
And
I'll be checking Lethal Company in the background as a backup.
yes, please do.
Derp.
Because so here's the deal, right? I'm looking at this thing, and it's like, if I go to the library, right, it has all games. No, but TKO is showing on all games. Why is it? Team play.
I'm gonna ring your beeplets out.
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know what this. I don't know what to say. Trivia Murder Party 2. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get this started.
I almost just waterboarded myself on accident. My water bottle felt empty, and there was in fact water.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be playing Jackbox.
It's insane, dude.
Yeah. The game said no.
No thanks, bro.
Also, my platoon sergeant keeps blowing up my phone, needing me right now. He needs me right now.
Tell him you're busy screaming to the world.
All right, let me see. What games do I have that are multiplayer that are party games? Because I don't even think I have Gary's mod installed. Like I know it's free on Steam, but I'd have to install it real quick.
Is Lethal
You know what?
Company
Yeah,
working?
let's run that Lethal Company. Just send me the what quick question, what version is it? Is it
It's just gonna be using the latest Thunderstorm version.
okay.
Give me just a moment. I'm going through and I'm just making sure that everything is good to go here.
Because the what do you call it? The major update that happened a month ago was the version 70. So
Yeah.
Lethal Company. There we go. Yeah.
Is Jackbox off the table now?
Say again.
It's not working.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
That's what-
it's freaking not working.
Oh no! Please don't tell me.
Escape.
Ah! I just want to play games. I just want to have fun before I die forever.
You are not allowed.
Computer's
to die.
busted, bro.
Oh man, I'm telling you, like everything, like you plan for something and everything bad happens. The same thing happened when I did the 3D debut. I was like, all right, I'm gonna set everything up for the stream on YouTube, right? Because it was also supposed to be my YouTube debut, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you can't access YouTube live streaming, but you can gain it in 24 hours. I look, 24 hours is exactly 5 minutes after I'm supposed to start stream on YouTube, and it's like. YouTube, come on, please. Well,
Hang on.
one, we don't have that many people for Halo, and it's also like, what's it called? It's giving us problems. Kyle can't join. Two, for whatever reason, Jackbox Party Pack is not launching any games, and then three, I think Kyle said that his mod list is not working. So,
Wait, my mod
What
list
are the
released?
chances?
That's working right now.
oh, it's working. Okay,
Okay.
Yeah, let me go ahead and press play. Let me see what happens.
yeah,
I was just fixing a couple things with it.
all right. Well,
Perfect.
let me see. Is there anything I can do in the meanwhile?
I am running the script.
Is there anything you could use as a last resort?
Well, I know that like once we hit the 2-hour mark, or really, we'll probably only. Unfortunately,
It
just because of how things are going, the stream's gonna have to only be like 3 hours long, and I started
It
late.
launched, it didn't crash. We're good.
And what's it called? We're already like an hour and 20 in, so I let's just say things have not been going my way for a very long time in recent happenings,
it.
you know? So,
Mm-hmm.
We good. We going with the
There-
flow.
you know, there's some things I can't share obviously. But yeah, let's just say things have been kicking me down. I'm
Alright,
like
where
an
do you want
empty
me to paste
I'm,
this?
I'm like an empty can on the highway, you know?
Codes in general.
Codes in general? Okay, awesome.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, gentlemen. So the code that if you would like to join us for Lethal Company, the code is gonna be in my Discord, which I know this is like the third time I'm plugging in the Discord, but if you have not already joined the Discord, you can go ahead and join right there, and you can find the code. Let me see, create new, and yeah, you can just, if you already play modded Lethal, you can go ahead and join us. All you need to do is what's it called? Yeah. Hey Kyle.
Yeah, so what?
I could be wrong, but it doesn't say that there's any mods installed on this code that you just put.
I think you have to go back and go to import.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I might have just put the name. How do I go back? Hang on. That might have been my fault. So don't fret.
How dare you?
Hang on. Delete profile, import from code. There we go. That was my bad. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Ha ha ha. There we go. Do I do import or update existing profile?
So you put in the code and you import it.
Okay. New game plus. Sure, why not? Downloading the mod. Yippee! Okay.
What the heck is my menu doing?
All right, there should be a total of 43 mods in the pack.
Select profile.
That was an interesting startup cutscene.
And modded. I feel like I'm starting to get an ulcer in my stomach.
Sorry, that's just Taco Bell.
No. Ah!
All right, here you go, bud. Chin invite.
Hang on, it's loading.
Okay.
Lethal Beethel is taking some time.
Yeah, it takes a bit to run those scripts.
I should have prepped a little better before the stream.
Mine.
Oh, I should probably put my alarms for tomorrow. Just to
You
give you
should.
guys a perspective on how dumb things are being, I have to be on base before 4 in the morning tomorrow.
Jeez.
Yeah. So wake up probably like 3 o'clock. Actually, probably sooner. Yeah, probably best to do it sooner.
Oh, hey, I forgot.
Some of your save-
Seregios and Legiacris is coming out.
Huh?
Seregios and Legiacris are launching tomorrow for
I'm gonna pretend I understand
Monster
exactly
Hunter.
what you mean by that.
Monster Hunter.
Ah, yes,
Sorry.
Monster Hunter.
I had a short, brief aneurysm in the brain.
Just in time for me to leave. What?
I'm browsing like the public
Huh?
servers that are in here, and there's one that's just Russian, and then at the end it says 18 plus. I don't why
Ooh.
18 plus
Um,
Lethal Company server.
Kyle,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? What's going on? Oh no. Oh no,
The Great Abyss.
the abyss. Oh, nothing is going right. Here, let me see if I accept his invitation on Steam, if that'll work. Ho ho ho. Ah! Ah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, this I don't here. Before I give up and completely lose myself to here. I am going to restart Thunderstore.
Oh hey Santi, I think what's his face? He disconnected. That might be the issue of why it didn't launch properly.
Okay.
His internet might have gone out or something.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
Seems like we're all having problems.
Here he goes.
Oh, he's back.
Hello?
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, you're telling me I joined and it was just a void.
Yeah, Lethal Company was like, "Hey, you know what? Fuck your life."
Nowhere key.
Boko's Binted.
And my whole computer black screen. That shit's crazy.
Oh no. My bad
Alright,
luck is
so-
pushing even to you.
I am going to launch this mod pack once more. And we should be fine.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Some of your save files may not be compatible with version 70 and may be corrupted if you play them.
I am going to put my balls on display in a museum.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I feel like that is the best use case for them right now.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Why would you do that?
Okay.
Oh, my
Boot
everything
up.
hurts.
Host.
Uh-huh.
So there's a new session.
Uh-huh.
There we go. It's loading.
Perfect.
All right. We in game. Just gonna invite you. There you go.
Play ball. Is it working? Is it loading?
Do it be working?
I hope that it works, because if not, this stream is doomed.
I mean, I still have the after action report.
This is true. This is true.
Hey, he's
Hey! All right, everyone get in. Systems online. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da, dun, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, huh?
You gotta invite him.
Oh, right. Duh. Oh god. Oh god. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Not game overview.
Yo, look at
Friends.
Counter-Strike inventory.
Invite to game. Invite to game.
There we go.
And where
Like
is Endo? Endo, you and I have played together before, haven't we?
We played this silly ghost game together, but not Lethal
I
Company.
cannot believe.
Oh, okay, got you. Do you have Lethal Company? Or do you have a computer?
I have one, but I need to prepare everything.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yo, why is auto sprint on?
I don't know.
How do I turn this off?
You press the button.
Alrighty, I will be muting so I
Press
can
the-
hear the people in game. Or so they don't double hear me.
Yeah, I'll just listen to the stream for now.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey. You know what's
All right,
funny? Even though
so
we have
this is everybody.
this is everybody
All right.
See.
for now. I don't think anyone else is going to be
Wait.
joining us.
So long.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Oh wow, and you
Oh
can
my.
see
Interesting.
you can see the back of the back screen. Wow, it's got topography too on the map. Wow.
This game is awesome.
All right.
we can
in
see
we go,
everything.
boys. In we go. Don't be pussy.
Whee! On the road again.
I don't remember the last time I played this game. It's been so long.
I
What
forgot
have
how
I
much I
missed?
love.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
When the lethal is company.
When the company is lethal.
Be lethal on my company until I make profit.
When she lethal on my company till I collect. Hey. Ooh, I think I found something already, but first, let me do this. That way I can actually see the chat on both sides. Alright, grab that. And drop this. Oh. Oh, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I found the lights. Bogo Binted. No, why would you do that? No, no, why would you do that?
Because all of them are not here yet. They'll be really scared.
Why would you do that? I can't see, Kyle, I can't see. Oh, oh, there we go.
Okay, now there's light.
Let there be light.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it
Yeah.
Was it a behavior?
What's that? Oh, that's a bomb.
That's a bomb.
That's a bomb. no, Nep, no.
What? That's not me.
Remember to run in a straight line.
I've activated his. Huh? Oh, hey,
lost.
hey, this way.
There's
Come this
nothing
way.
there.
It's over. The test will be
Oh, hey.
on the word start.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Get ready. Start.
Has anyone found anything? I've not
Yeah, I
found
found a
only
bunch
found
of
this
things.
doll that recites the Fitness Grand Pacer test.
What the
I
hell?
found a key.
A key, you say?
Oh, I found a pear.
Captain Keys.
Captain Keys.
An avocado.
Thanks. Oh, that's the bomb from earlier. Wow. Okay, hang on. All right. I'm gonna go out the fire exit. I'll see you guys later.
How about that?
Ah, you took all my loot.
I'm taking it to the ship.
You're gonna get the credit for it, you nerd.
Why the
One.
teleporter trap?
Huh?
The hell? Teleporter trap?
Is that a teleporter trap? I thought that was a mine.
I right clicked and it said teleporter trap.
Oh, a teleporter trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of interested where it takes me.
Don't be curious. Do.
Watch me then. Come here.
Yeah.
Content.
Yeah.
All right,
Whoa, whoa,
guys.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's great. And then it teleported me. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm going back to the ship. Whee! Oh. Oh, thank goodness I didn't get hurt. Huh? Well, hello there, Suki. Would you like to join us? Well, hello there, CJ. Would you like to join us?
Set it down.
A cookie, Fumo? Where? Where?
It's right here.
It's a Fumo.
Squeeze it.
Yeah, I just heard Fumo.
See what I'm talking about them.
Man, get this shit out of here.
God damn!
I'm screaming.
God.
Wait, that's the Butchie scream.
Oh.
Hang on. Hey,
That
catch
is the
it.
Butchie
Hey, catch.
scream.
Yeet.
Oh, Kenny.
Jesus.
Hang on.
Small creature.
Oh, I didn't know we already it's a
Oh, yeah.
Did we leave someone behind?
no.
No, I'm here.
No.
Oh,
We're all
okay.
here.
No, we didn't. Wow,
Where did you get
go back.
teleported to?
The laziest employee. I should have known.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Oh, should have been hey to me.
I tried to sit down the egg and it tried to kill me.
All right, Mr. Out of Order Man, where are we going next?
You're going right here?
Going right where?
Lickety clack.
Yeah, the click and clack. Hopefully I find something. Not just get teleported to the
Yo.
Bracken house.
I haven't
Wow.
Hell is this?
been. Get me out of here.
Hard load or hazard level to F.
There's
Oh,
lots
what
of bugs.
There's a what does this say? Translation mode? Ain't this fancy?
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
No, it's just related to what do you call it? Work. You gotta be kidding me. This is so stupid.
The hell is this? This looks like a dinner bell.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh no, man. Everything's so weird and scary and I can't see anything. I can't see
Found
shit.
something I don't like.
You have been tasked to find and extract what remains of the weapons tested here.
Ooh, a seat.
Facility has been destroyed, but there are several rogue bioweapons
Bioweapons.
to kill anyone and everyone in any way possible.
Alright.
Crazy base job.
Oh,
Alright, well,
so this is a mission. We just got a mission.
No thanks, I'm good. Bye bye.
All right, let's go there. That place looks lovely.
That? Oh no. No, it's not a loot bug. Okay.
Go back to the ship?
We're going to that place next.
Alright. Oh. Oh, yay. Yeet!
We didn't die?
What do we have here? Insert loggable item. Never mind.
Yeah, we don't have.
Interesting. Alright. Well,
I guess back to the ship.
back to the ship.
let's get off of this dump.
Yes.
This is so wacky.
All right, is everybody here?
It should be.
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
We're missing somebody.
Freddy Fazbear!
Ooh.
What are you talking about? We have four people.
No, we don't. One,
Yeah, we do.
2, 3, 4, 5. This guy over here.
Ah, yes, Mr. Engine Block.
No, this guy. Do you not see him? He's just kind of standing there staring at me.
No.
Uh,
We got the
I might
we
be
got the
danger.
Fumo.
God damn. Leave that creature alone.
Leave that little guy alone.
Oh, a penny.
Ooh, a penny.
Ooh, a penny? Is that what I just heard?
Ooh, a penny.
A penny. Well,
why does that thing keep screaming?
Because I keep throwing it.
keeps throwing it.
I'm
Alright,
squeezing
we're
it,
going
but
to this
nothing's
scary
happening.
place. We're gonna go to this scary place. Good luck, everybody.
A scary place. Oh. Oh no.
Deceased / mutated. A dead ecosystem. Oh, great.
This is gonna be
Yippee!
fun.
We have no flashlights. So this is awesome. Oh, did you? Okay, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's get some.
Hey, go back, go back. Go back, come back. Go back.
They're lost to the storm. Is this part of the mod, or this is actually part of the game? Because I have no idea.
No, this is
I don't know at this point. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
the lights are on.
lights are on.
Dee 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 dee.
Flashlight. Oh, they're over here.
Excellent. I got my flashlight. All right, good luck, guys.
Wait, you only got one flashlight?
We've been.
You
robbed.
rat bastard! I trusted you!
What are we
Hey!
looking for? What the? It's just a. Can't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Hey.
Oh, okay. There's just multiple. All right, here we go.
Ah.
What the hell is that
What
music?
the fuck? What is that noise?
Why am I just moving without? Oh, because you're pushing me. No creature that.
Oh my god, the immortal snail!
Oh! Santiago, run! It's coming for you! It says the current target.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Go away! Run away from the snail! It's coming for you!
Yeah, watch out, come back!
No, it's for you, Santiago! It's going for you! It says
I know,
the target
but
is going
stay away, because I got the snail! The snail! Yeah, snail. You know what that means? Fish! 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 Explosion! Oh, ah, ah! I see you, you nerd! Don't think I don't!
I am Jeffrey Samuel Smith, agent and High Commander working directly for the Emperor. This will be my final message. Until recent, I have believed that my actions since the Catalyst under command of the Emperor were for some greater good. I was led to believe that all the sacrifices made were with purpose. Yet, they were in vain. It wasn't until
Where's
I
the
lost all that
ship?
I had left in my world when I realized. I now find myself here to execute one final mission.
Okay, good. He's not looking at me.
Over the past few months, we have been collecting the many experimental bioweapons that were created because of me. I make them believe we got
Kyle's
them further, make them
are
more
working.
dangerous. That's what the Emperor would have wanted. But I will no longer follow the wishes of that man. He sits on his golden throne while everyone else suffers by his command. I should have done something when he told me to give the order. I should have executed him right then and there. Back in the labs, I smashed the glass containers for Bio-HX-NV7, the deadliest weapon we have.
Hey!
Hey, be careful. There's the snail and, of course, a bobblehead following me, so just be
Loyal
careful.
rats who think they're on the winning side. There is no winning
I found
side.
Maxwell.
And I'll make sure nobody
Maxwell?
will escape this place. Nobody will use these atrocities to further this pointless hell.
Oh, he found Maxwell.
Facility must be contamination.
Yeah.
And all of it will
He dances on the floor. What the hell?
I love you too.
Where's Kovac, by the way?
Check the cameras.
Oh, Kovac's
Say
dead.
again, sorry, Maxwell was meowing really loud.
Kovac's dead. I think we should get going.
Okay, Bab, I love you.
He's not even listening to me.
Alright.
Why are you?
Kyle, he is dead.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then let's go.
Also,
Who killed him?
Scorpio, this is or I should say Chris. I don't know why I called you Scorpio. This is probably gonna be the last match we do. Unfortunately, I do not have time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So when I originally scheduled the stream, this was gonna be a 6-hour event, right? Almost all day thing.
I need you to take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
But yeah, this was originally meant to be like a 6-hour thing at the very least. Due to recent events, I have to cut it close. It can't be any longer than like 3.5 hours. Yeah. I have to be on the base at 4 in the morning tomorrow for stuff. And I saw the notes that they put out, and yeah, it's just continually screwing me over. Let's just say that.
Oh,
What the heck?
What happened?
Fubo just exploded.
Did you keep throwing her? Is that what happened?
I just threw her once.
Oh my god. That was
Everything
loot.
I touch explodes.
That was loot. You blew her up.
All right. Maxwell,
Oh, I hope
stay
you all
here.
bought
We'll be back.
flashlights.
Huh?
I hope you all bought flashlights.
No.
Hey, you want me to describe to them what Bad Dragon is?
No, I'm
that
good,
up.
thank you.
You ever see what a shark pussy looks like?
No. Especially not with recent events. I'm not interested in that, thank you.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Recent events? Did you fuck a shark?
No.
Oh.
Cannot believe
Hello.
you.
Hello.
I cannot believe that you fucked a shark.
I did no such thing.
Well, what recent event would cause that?
Igoro's graduation.
Oh, you fucked that lady.
No, I did. No. No, I most certainly did not.
I think you did.
No.
That's my lore. That's my headcanon for you.
I wish. Imagine. I'd be set for life. Also, there's nothing on this in this area.
There really isn't.
No, I'm not asking. I'm not actually asking for you to imagine that. Jeez, Suki. Goodness me.
Hello?
Hello?
Listen, alright. They sell shark pussies.
I don't want.
for
No,
only
I'm good.
$120.
Thank you. Thank
They're
you.
custom.
No.
You got
Nope.
horses,
Nope.
You got
Nope. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nope.
got
No.
You got Spartans.
I am a
Elite?
Spartan. Also, what happened?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
He's getting close to me. Oh, a flashlight. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go down.
Let's go. We gotta find the button. Oh, there it is.
You gotta find the button. Meanwhile, me.
In front.
Bogo's binted. Bogo's binted. Bogo's binted. Bless you.
It doesn't look like it's moving. Hello? Are you down there? Oh, it's coming up.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Whoa. What's...
All right, excellent. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
I sure hope we're not going to our immediate death.
Nah. Hi, guys.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kovac?
Right there.
Hello.
Hey, I got some
Hey.
stuff.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Damn.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm seeing the stuff that they're saying in my chat.
I was like, what the hell are here? Wow, there's many teleporter mines around.
Ow!
Oh, it's locked.
No, nothing up here.
Oh my god.
No. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to not think about it, you know? You understand. A locked door. I got a key for this.
Let you know the key. Oh, is there a door over here?
And I found another key behind this locked door. Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere.
I can drop down that way. That is actually scary. Hey.
Yeah, hey.
This is yeah. There's just a hole that looks like you can drop down.
Any hole's
really
a
don't want
goal. Just kidding.
Are you sure?
Excuse me?
I thought you had standards.
You're right, I do. That's why I said just kidding. Teehee.
Tell them about the
Teehee.
children dance party.
Whoa. Do not say it like that. That's a Kyle, there's a snail after you.
All right, I'm still gonna follow you around. We're good.
No. You're gonna get us killed.
My flashlight's about to run out.
You're gonna get us killed. There's a snail following us.
My flashlight's about to run out.
So is mine. We gotta get out of here.
Where the hell is any of the stuff? Why is everything just not here?
I don't know, but I haven't found shit.
Get right by.
There's a. Oh wait, no, that's a vent. Huh?
We have enough. Oh hey. All right, cool.
Elevator's down.
Yeah, we better hurry. It looks like the snail's coming after.
Goodbye, guys.
What? Get back here! Get back here! Bring this elevator back here! Oh God. The elevator better come here quick. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hurry. Let's get in before that snail changes his mind.
Wait, it's not even another direction. I wonder if it knows the way out besides the elevator.
I mean, if we waited long enough, we probably could find it.
Yeah, we just follow it around. It'll lead us to a new path.
Yeah, let's talk about not being able to find the button. How about that, Suki? I like that discussion more.
I sure hope there's not a giant running around.
Oh gee, I sure hope there's nothing that would be causing us to want to, or that would cause us to get killed out here.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Maxwell, we're coming home.
Oh, Ormac is just still trucking.
What is that?
where is he?
I don't know. He's somewhere underground.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think this sample is what that one guy wanted us to grab.
Hmm.
yeah,
Interesting.
it's
I mean, I don't know. Oh.
it's worth a lot.
I noticed that level has its own like place to deposit things, so we'll probably deposit it there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No signal. Uh-oh.
That was...
Oh. This Maxwell
he might be
playing in the
dead.
background is is a little jarring. I'm just saying.
It's whimsical.
Like we're like, where's Kovac? No signal. Meow. 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 Our friend might be dead. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was just
This
dead.
is-
Okay, all right, but
So,
Excellent.
Kovac.
I have no idea what killed me.
Oh, interesting.
I
Wasn't
grabbed
the
a roll of
snail,
toilet
so-
paper and then I started dying.
He got the
toilet
COVID.
paper.
That's what happened. Also, it is cold. in
Rona.
All right, we're gonna take this sample. We're gonna give it to the guy.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can go ahead and do that. I actually have to move on to the next part of the finale of the stream, unfortunately. So
Yeah, man.
yeah. Oh. All right, everyone. So, as the final part of the actually, let me go ahead and unmute and undeafen. Gentlemen. Oh,
Happy birthday.
he's already left. All right. Well, I just wanted to let you all know that we're going to be moving on to the final part of the excuse me, the stream where we will be what's it called? Going over the after action report, as I call it. So let me see. Can I go on Twitter? In fact, you know, I should have done this earlier.
Bongo cat.
Okay, no, never mind. All right. So, I will be go ahead and leaving the Discord call, so or the voice channel. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for playing. That was fun, even though not as many people were able to play as I was hoping to. But it's fine. We tried to roll with the punches best we could, but this is where
And we got it done.
Yep, we sure did get her done. We did her
You found Maxwell,
good.
at least.
Okay. Dude, Kyle, no. Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and let me get that. What's it called? That stream. Or not the stream, the PowerPoint. Because I did prepare a PowerPoint. Question becomes, where did I put it? Hang on. I'll find this. I will find this. I just gotta. All right. Let me see. First. There we go. The first year after action report. Yippee! Oh, I forgot to. All right, we're already starting strong. So let me go ahead and start the presentation. Ooh, I do not like how that is. Display settings. There we go. All right. So what I thought I'd do, and in fact, what you can do yourselves if you'd like to, is if you go on Twitter and if you do hashtag first year spelled like this, if you have any moments that you'd like to share for the recap, the Santi recap for this year. So one thing that I wanted to do that I thought was pretty interesting as a concept is if you guys don't know, at least in the Army, I don't know about in other branches or in other militaries because I'm not in those, but at least with the Army, whenever we go on a mission, we conduct the mission, we do all the pre-planning and everything, and then after the mission is complete, we do what's called an after-action report, right? And so it's basically an opportunity for us to look back at what happened during the mission and where we can improve and where we can sustain, right? So basically what needs to be changed to better ourselves and what we did good so that we can continue on, right? And so I went ahead and as a kind of like a review of this entire year that I've spent with you guys, I wanted to go ahead and do just that. So, starting off strong, the debut. I forgot to put the debut video here, but trust me, the debut was, let's just say, very interesting because even though I had streamed before, I had never done a debut before, and so it was rife with technical difficulties, as have been a lot of other streams, unfortunately, throughout the year. And this one not excluded. So, but shortly after I debuted on June 29th, 2024, which was exactly a year ago, I started, being on the internet as you know me today, Santiago A279. And shortly after, we were already getting into shenanigans, right? There was that template of the two characters kissing, and on the left right here is actually I wonder why it's not showing my, or actually you can see my cursor. It's just very small and it blends in with the background. Great. Yes, welcome back, Yaka. Welcome, Doodle. Welcome to the first year after action report, where we will be going after all the fun activities that happened in the first year that I was with you guys. I will admit also, because I got a little behind and I didn't really have time to do my own research on myself. This is all according to Twitter media page, right? So like pictures that I've posted for the most part. But yeah. On the left is my creation, and then on the right is Doodle's creation. And I don't remember where exactly, but this picture on the right is still my profile picture for certain things. So thank you, Doodle, for giving me my first profile picture. Moving on to July, I'll admit this is a little cringe, right? But when I first started as a VTuber, I really tried just getting friendly with anyone, right? So there was someone who debuted and was 5'3", and I'm over here being 6'3", so I doodled, look, there's her 5'3" having ass, and 6'3" having, and me, the 6'3" Chad. And then of course there was also another VTuber at the time who posted a height chart, and it's oh, compared to how I am, right? And so of course I responded, and there's my 2D model. Still use it occasionally, but not anymore. So that's basically July. July was basically me trying to get friendly with other VTubers, even though I didn't really have an establishment of my own, And then of course my very first few meme drawings that I've done, as you can see by the one on the left, my drawing skills were absolute ass. Yeah, Doodle certainly doodled. But right behind me is my first, ironically enough, my first Hololive meme that I created. Shortly after, actually short before I debuted, and no, I did not plan this, because I already had my debut date a month in advance planned. But apparently, a week before I debuted, Hololive Justice debuted, and so the very first meme that I ever made of Hololive was Gigi. You can see with this little rendition of what do you call it? The that one fighting bull dog puppy. Where it's like, stop fighting. So so no, I am not. Also, yes. Oh wow, actually, I didn't know you were that tall, Swax. You're not too shorter than me, but yeah. And then shortly after the month of July, shortly after the month of July started, I created some edits on YouTube because I was like, oh well, I know that if you post YouTube Shorts, you know, it allows people to see your stuff more than if you just post YouTube videos and do live streams on YouTube, which still reigns true nowadays. But we have this video here where I did a little bit of an intro. Howdy, troopers. This is Santiago A27, your local Spartan 3 VTuber. I'm a VTuber that debuted not too long ago, and boy was the debut stream scuffed to all hell. Just give me un momento, por favor. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh my god. I'm already familiar as a streamer. I gotta sit through this though. Hang on, well, I hate to immediately go on break just when we're supposed to start, but hang on. Is it showing? Oh, it's not showing. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Is it gonna do it? Nope. Wrong. There we go. I will be discussing about why my model looks a little different than how it should be. Yeah, my kneecaps are gone. They took my kneecaps in the war. This stream's already scuffed. It's already scuffed. There's no other way around it. And like many things, I've been procrastinating on this little intro. So if you'd like for us to get to know each other, I usually stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/SantiagoA279. I'll also be creating short form and long form content in case that's more of your cup of tea. That's a and lie. That's all for now. I didn't really make
Have
that.
a good
day, trooper. This is Santiago A279 signing out. He's a liar. He's a liar because I never did any of that. I didn't consistently make that stuff. But I'll show you why later on. Also, I hate the sound. I'm pretty sure you guys are the same, but I hate the sound of my own voice. And especially in these two videos, I hate my narration of my own content. But moving on, that was the first intro video I did, and I'd been meaning to make more intro videos, but let's just say, like a lot of things have fallen to the wayside. So, yeah. But I also did an announcement for my first birthday, which was going to be July 27th, and I'll let the second video take it away. Howdy, Spartans. I'm here to announce that my birthday is this Saturday, July 27th. And to celebrate, I'm throwing a birthday party bash, to which you're invited. The plan so far is to play some custom Halo lobbies with friends, but I'm thinking of including some other party games as well. We'll see as we go. And I'll be streaming the birthday extravaganza starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time at twitch.tv/SantiagoA279. So I hope to see you there, even if it's a quick stop by to wish me a happy birthday. And that's all for now. Hope you have a good one, Spartans. This is Santiago A279 signing out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I'm just saying, if I have to cringe at my own voice, you're gonna cringe at my own voice too. But on the right here, right behind me, is my birthday on Twitter, and funny enough, I just so happen to have 110 followers at that time. So this serves as two purposes. By July, I already had about like 100 followers. Unfortunately, most of them were bots. Nope. There we go. All right. So, and then, speaking of the month of July and on my birthday, that was when I finally hit my double digit in follower count. So, before my birthday, I think I was sitting at like 9 Twitch followers, and so I gained 3. So it's like, wow, look, guys, I got double digits on my birthday, yippee! And you can see, I mean, actually, I don't think you can see because of how small the picture is, but there's Kyle. And going back to the trying to reach out to other VTubers and stuff, I really should have brought up the tweet. But basically, going around the rounds at that time was people are like, "Oh yeah, you have 24 hours to do whatever you want to my character. What do you want to do?" And my stupid ass was like, "Oh, I have the perfect meme for this." So on my birthday stream, on my birthday, I went ahead and I drew this. And it was basically me being like, "All right, so here's what we're doing. We're going to play Halo CE, heroic difficulty, no skulls on." Now, I know a lot of people like to do chronological order, but we're going to do release order instead. And then it's just like a rambling on or something like that. And funny enough, that VTuber did respond. They're like, "Oh, I've never played Halo before. So yeah, that would be great." And I thought, "Oh, that's cool. I get to have my first collab, and it's going to be with one of my favorite games, Halo." Spoiler alert. It never happened. So, month of July, not really a very good track record in terms of Santiago's little career. But moving on to the month of August, it was another creator that I had found on Instagram. Yeah, basically, I got ghosted. There's another creator that I found on Instagram that I really liked her. Like, she did like a kind of like a daily VTuber intro series for, I think, the month of July. And so I'd already started watching her, and she was having a 2D. Actually, no, I can't remember exactly what the event was, but I was like, I'm going to go ahead and try and doodle her, without reference, or not without reference, but with the reference. And so that's the doodle. That's my first, I guess you could say, like, dedicated VTuber doodle for someone. Daichi, what's up, my man? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. And then included, because I'm a serial memer and shit poster, I thought of the that one meme. I forget what the series is, or if it's even a series, but there's like a puppet piece of film. I don't know, but it's like that. It's like that one thing where it's like, "I'm already gone. He's in the walls. He's in the walls," and he picks up a shotgun and starts trying to defend himself. But yeah, that's what I did. So, and then I, being the stupid person, even though we're all English speakers, being the absolute dumbass weeb I was, decided to draw this in an actual manga font. So it starts off, you read it from the right, from right to left, and then obviously up down, right? So it's like, "I'm the only one who can stop you. You want to know the only problem? What's that, Kuho? I'm already gone. She's in the walls. She's in the wall." But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't stream as much anymore, probably because she's busy, and I haven't kept up with her. So, but I still like her content. And in fact, there was other times where, what do you call it? We'll continue on, but speaking of Santiago trying to get his name out there and trying to connect with other VTubers, there was Ellie and Carrie, who I think it was Carrie's birthday, and so she was gonna do the VTuber rating stream, right? And so I got featured on there. Nice. And this is where the image to the right, the origin point behind that. So why don't we take a look?
I wonder if, like, when they turn around, if it's like the online Halo where they just have like an unnecessary amount of cake. I was like, are they caked up?
Whether it's from the front or the back. It's either front, we're gonna put you in the "you're so fucking cool" category, I think, right? That's what we were discussing earlier. But if you turn around, you might find yourself in the respectfully. Yeah.
But since this is from the front, we're going to put you. I think it's fucking cool looking. So
it is fucking cool.
I'm gonna say it's fucking cool.
Then check this out. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Yeah, what in the world? So yeah, I got featured, and funny enough, I was yeah, give him a huge cake toggle. But yeah, so basically, I saw the video, and they were doing alphabetically by Twitter handles. So the way that my was messed up, and I ended up being the first entry, right? Which I thought was hilarious. And then I was like, all right, well, you know what? Here you go. Here's the back view. Here's the back view of my model. And so they got a laugh out of it. In fact, Carrie followed me back, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the first big streamer that's like following me back. Wow. Moving on. Oh wait, hold on. No. I didn't mean to, but I accidentally almost closed OBS, which would have been horrible.
I wonder if like when
oh god. Oh, hang on. Is there a way I can okay, this is a lot better. Okay, so in the month of August, right? I started doing trying to edit my own clips. That way I could like get more traction on YouTube through YouTube Shorts. And even though I didn't really get a lot of traction, and I still needed to get my my editing skills a little better, as with all this dead space from the I had a lot of fun editing these. So yeah, we were playing Rust. So 3 of these clips are Rust, and they feature my good friend Melvin and Legs, who I need to check up on because I haven't talked to them in a while, but they're still good friends. And the fourth one involves me and my buddy Kyle, who was here with us earlier when we were playing Halo 3 campaign for my birthday. So go ahead and take a look at this. I'm going to take some wood, right? Follow me with this. And then I'm going to craft a storage crate.
Okay.
And then I'm going to mark that storage crate as
Stop
dump
being
box.
fucking lazy and just sort the shit, you piece of garbage.
Hey, howdy.
Yeah.
Would you rather die in a horrible house fire or sort the chest out?
I don't know. I think I'd die in a house fire.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
good heavens. I thought you were gonna sort the chest like a normal human being.
Nope.
I guess that's why I'm so curious. They call me Whiskers.
Oh, was it not going to? Okay, all right. Well, that's weird because I could have sworn. Oh, maybe I hadn't done it at that point. But yeah, to try and also get people into the stream, I also would end like the clips with saying follow or catch the content live at twitch.tv/Santiago8279. But not a lot of people did that. In fact, I don't think anyone did that.
Cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly. I'm singing! Stop it! You get the next verse! We've been over this! What is wrong with you?
Big iron. We tried to mash the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Also, this is strange. I could have sworn that this one had...
Listening to you two yell at each other, I do not feel safe at home.
I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to have music in the background. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. We're talking about the refinement of my editing skills. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I ended up really only using one background music for the clips, but
Yes. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Someone will yell at us later.
Hey, yo, who's this illiterate fucker
Hey.
Hey, blue on blue.
How many times I have to say it? Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Fucking whoa, dude.
Also, I should probably get out of the way so I can show you this one on the right. Here, let me see. You know what? How about this? I'm going to disable my model for right now, but I want to show you guys one of my favorite clips, just not only in like my editing history, but also just in general because it's funny. Take it away, Mr. Previous Santiago and Previous Kyle. from a year ago. Oh, here, let me.
Oh man, that's probably extra why it's all laggy. VPNs had a lot of latency.
Yeah. What can I say? I don't like people knowing my IP address, you know?
Howdy, I know exactly where you're at right now. Howdy, I've touched your balls like 3 times.
Yeah? And why have you done so a 4th time, huh? Because you don't know where I'm at, nerd. I know if you could access me right now, you would do it right now.
Access? Nah, dude. Either we're fucking or I'm fucking.
And no in between. yeah, we're talking about basketballs, clearly. But yeah, hey Daichi, welcome. Hope you had a good CS match. Let me see.
Oh shit.
Oh god, no, that's okay. There we go. All right, so. Shut up, Doodle. But moving on before the end of the August. In fact, I think is there more to August? No. Oh, I think I included the clip twice. That wasn't supposed to happen, but you know what? Here we are. But yeah, so moving on. A continuation of yours truly's memeing, abilities, or maybe not memeing abilities, but meme brain rot. Because he saw something on there and he just was like, oh, there you go. Gonna draw that. Oh yeah, and there's Nep. Yeah, off-stream Santi and on-stream wild for the content, right? But moving on to my first meme that I made for my Kamiyoshi, Narissa Ravencroft. She was gonna be debuting. And yeah, shit posting, rah! And so, I don't know if you guys know what meme's being referenced here, but it's like my battle buddy's funeral, and I'm just there in a, casual, right? But for Narissa's 3D debut, I'm in my suit and tie. I'm dressed for the occasion. And above, you can see my first ever like from my Kamiyoshi, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she actually saw it, and she liked it. Wow! And from there on, I've seen that post before where it's like, what one interaction like caused you to be where you're at right now? And I can't say for certain this was the case, but let's just say getting acknowledgement from my would-be Kamiyoshi was definitely, set me up for, her being my Kamiyoshi. But continuing on, with this thing posted here again. I won't play it for you again, but there was somewhere, or oh, I know what it was. Someone with a Girls und Panzer icon was like, oh yeah, modern tanks aren't worth shit. And so I took that one meme from King of the Hill where it's like, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. And so I adapted it to where it's me and the Girls und Panzer, and in the wall or behind the window, instead of it being kids, it's an M1 Abrams. If those tanks could read, they'd be very upset. Yeah, King of the Hill reference. Also, don't ignore what Doodle says. Sometimes he's just compelled by his gooner rotted brain to just say whatever comes to his mind, you know? But anyways, and then this one meme behind me where it's like, they look heavy, ma'am, allow me to assist. I would later redraw that, right? Truth. Hey, what's up, Crispy? How's it going? But yeah, I posted that and also got a like from Narissa, so it's just that.
Oh man, that's probably.
There you go. Just that continuous amount of what do you call it? Acknowledgement contributed to her being my Kamiyoshi. You know, it's like, wow, this big creator actually, likes stuff and but the month of August would not continue without a unfortunate thing. But before I move on to that, let's see this edited clip that we have here.
T-Doll contract. If you smash the crates, there's
Oh goodness me! I got fucking run over!
Yeah, they're notoriously bad directors.
Not gonna lie, that one wasn't the best clip, but it was, you know, that's what we're here for on the after action report. You know, we're here to see, you know, what we did good, what we could do better, and here is definitely I could do better. At the time, I thought it was a lot of funny, but I don't know about now. But moving on to that thing about unfortunate things, being a combat arms MOS guy, unfortunately means that occasionally I just have to go and do training out in the field. So here we have on August 10th of 2024. Funny enough, the way that I dated them, and I know actually, is I put the year first, 2024, right? And then I put the month, so August, and then dash, and then a 10. And being a Spartan, and my lore being a Spartan 3, from the Halo series, I tried to do occasional announcements, or actually I try and do all my announcements, like if it was something that you would get from like an actual character in Halo. So that's where I was announcing, hey, guess what, guys? Just to let you know that I'll be taking temporary hiatuses occasionally, and the first one's going to start from August 15th through August 26th. So that was when I went out to the field. But before I did that, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think I think Advent had their 3D debuts, and when I was seeing that that Fuwamoco were fighting with each other, I was like, oh my god, this is just like one of my favorite animes, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I took the manga panel that gets memed all the time, and I drew Fuwamoco as Dio and Jotaro Kujo, and I posted it and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this eventually. Spoiler alert, like a lot of works in progress, I never did. But moving on, I went out to the field and then I came back, and during the yeah, ho mokatte kuru no ka. But I came back from the field and they were having that meme trend going around where it's like the guy up top that it's like, what? This thing in our production line? I should have this quarantined at once. And then on the later one where it's like, well, I guess we're just doing this now. I saw that meme template, I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be perfect with Halo. So this is actually my first of only 3 Halo memes that I've done. I've done 3, but I haven't done more than that. So yeah, basically that one. But it's like I actually used the voice lines that 343 Guilty Spark did in Halo Combat Evolved as the dialogue in here. So it's like, a construct in the core? Absolutely unacceptable. What impertinence! I shall purge you at once. And then featured below is I forget what his name is. Oh, 24-1 Penitent Tangent from Halo 2. The monitor that gets captured by the Gravemind. And so I figured that it's like when breached containment, it's like, well, I guess we're just doing Flood now. And also what's it called? Oh, right. Narissa was advertising the Jailbird plush that was coming out, and she's like, "Oh, you know, everyone should make their own little profile picture." And so I went ahead and I just took my helmet and put it over a Jailbird plushie, and boom, Jailbird A279 reporting for duty, ma'am. And funny enough, she did like it. So, you know, another little bit of another little crumb for my Kamiyoshi. Oh. And then shortly afterward, before the end of the month of August, I announced how I was going to be going on hiatus again. That was going to be basically like, this was the second out of 3 hiatuses. And so went on, but while I was on hiatus though, I did have my sketchbook and I did have my phone with me. So I was able to kind of keep in contact, thankfully, on Twitter. And these were 2 sketches that I did without any reference. So, you know, slowly but surely improving my artistic skills, but they're still not there. In fact, I would argue they're still not there even nowadays. But, you know, we're you know, you seeing the improvement and everything. And then, of course, was my first taste of panic with 7 notifications on Twitter. Just like, you know, reacting to people, saying things, you know, wasn't expecting anyone to actually like or comment back. And so I wake up one morning while out in the field and I see 7 notifications. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting canceled before my VTuber career even starts. Yeah, you know what I mean, Kovac. You know what I mean. So I'm like, well, this is the end. Turns out it wasn't, but it still gave me the scare. And that was probably like my first time where I got a bunch of notifications. But it wouldn't be the first, and it won't be, or sorry, it wouldn't be the last. I'll tell you that much. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then month of September, I came back and I posted. I was like, oh yeah, after 11 days of being out in the field, I'm finally home. And so, as you can see with these Twitter replies, there's Kovac and there's Ari too. And the reason I wanted to highlight those is because it was probably around that point, maybe not exactly at that point, but around that point that, you know, I felt like I was finally starting to have, like, you know, fellow VTuber mutuals, you know? Like, it wasn't just me out in the void, you know, trying to get attention or anything, you know? I was actually starting to form connections. So I felt like that was pretty nice. And then, of course, I, being the shit poster and memer I am, I'll admit, at that point, and even now, I kind of follow trends. Not every single trend, but, you know, if I like a trend, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll jump on the train, you know, I'll jump on the jump train or the trend train. So there's that one, the Spartan boyfriend. Basically, like, you know, highlighting all the problems you would have with having a super soldier boyfriend. Speaks in acronyms, you know, lives off of MREs, goes radio silent for days, goes to sleep early for morning PT, you know, not expecting, you know, don't expect him to go out often because he spends a lot of time at home, and whenever he is at home, he goes to sleep early like an old man. But yeah, and then what do you call it? One of the other Hololive talents, Raura, one of the running bits is that she doesn't want to give her community, the Chatini, a jetpack, right? But people naturally asked Narissa, like, hey, can we have jetpack perms? And she's like, all right, yeah, you can have jetpack perms. So I did a kind of like almost little 4-comic meme for that. And I look back at this and I'm like, oh my God. Oh, I can't believe I sucked so much at drawing. Because that took me, okay, you might think, oh, well, this is like a pretty simple drawing, right? You know, it probably didn't take you that long. It took me like 2 to 3 hours just to draw these 4 little panels. 2 to 3 hours to draw this. Oh, I still cringe at this. And the worst part is it's not even that good looking. But I was dedicated to the cause. And, of course, I did get another acknowledgement from my Kamiyoshi, so all was well in the end. And then, of course, Kovac being featured once again. The whole God of War meme where it's like, Ares, give me this and my life is yours. And I think what was going around was discussions about an ODST remake in the Halo community. And so I was like, oh, well, who other to ask for a Halo ODST remake / a Halo ODST sequel than my resident new buddy, Kovac, the ODST. So drew that for him. And then I ended up drawing one for myself, but I don't know when exactly I drew it and if I included it here in the yeah, a lot for a remake. We'd love a remake. But continuing on, for those of you who are not aware, Gigi Moonin hosted a 8-hour karaoke session on September 21st, 2024, where she sang nothing but September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. For 8 hours, she sang that. Hey, what's up, Rin? Yeah, no worries, you're good. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're in the middle of doing our after action report for the first year. Yeah, I mentioned this before, Suki, but yeah, Gigi Moonin of Hololive English sang different variations of September for 8 hours on September 21st. And so, as part of that, I was like, all right, Grems, my fellow Grems, here you go. I went ahead and drew this for you, for all the September 21st veterans that survived past that battle. But I would like to say there is a funny thing in how I, what do you call it? How I drew this, because if you pay attention to the campaign medal on here, it does use Gigi's color palette, but it is based off of a real campaign medal of the United States Army. And I would like to ask the audience at this moment if anyone has any guesses on what medal that is. I am going to give you 10 seconds to submit your replies and think of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, nope. All right, time out. Doodle, wrong. Absolutely wrong. Wrong. Yeah, so no, it is based off a real Army service medal. It is not Vietnam campaign, no, and it's not the Medal of Valor. It is, ironically enough, oh, my headphones turned off. Yippee! It is the Global War on Terrorism campaign medal. Oh, okay, I get you, Suki. Gotcha. But yeah, I found it befitting that, Gigi singing September in different variations repeatedly for 8 hours was nothing short of psychological torture. So I took that service medal and I applied Gigi's color palette to it. But in keeping with it being a veteran cap, I put it not only in a black one like you see most of the time, but I also put it in UCP and OCP pattern. So yeah, there's that. And then this was also when I was trying to expand to watching VTubers, not only that were indie, but also like outside of Holo Live for corporations. And so V4 Mirai had a generation debut in September, and yeah, known warmonger Gigi Moonin of Hololive English Justice. But yeah, they debuted, and I was watching her what do you call it? I forget her name. This is embarrassing now because it's like I even made an entire meme about it. But one of the girls that debuted in that gen back in 2024 in September, she had said in her during her debut that one of her favorite games was Halo CE, and I'm like, oh my gosh, is she just like me? Oh my gosh. And so I what do you call it? And then she was at one point going on this bit like, oh, guys, everything will be fine, right? He's still alive, right? Like, I'm just gonna, reload the save and everything will be fine, right? And I had the idea to be like this hand on the shoulder, like, it's not, yeah, sure, everything will be fine. Don't you worry. Moving on. In October, that was when I did more memes featuring myself, and also featured the, not only like trying to meme more, but also start an initiative, which ended up falling through. unfortunately. But on the left, we have the that one meme format where it was like you had two groups that were called the same thing, but they were like vastly different. And so it's like Spartan reporting, and in Greek it's like, who are you? I thought I requested Spartans. And then on the bottom panel, it's flipped, or it's like them being like the Spartans reporting, but like the ancient Greek Spartans. And then you have like an Oni officer being like, who are you guys? I thought I requested Spartans. And then back in October, just because I'm a really big Halo guy, and I thought, oh, to expand my content, that way it's just not gaming, I was like, I'm going to start a Halo book club where I will, on a stream on Sundays, will pick a Halo book to start off with, and then I will narrate it live. Not only did I have a lot of technical difficulties, ironically, with a reading stream, but I ended up not really liking how my narration. Big part of it is also I still don't like my own voice, especially hearing it through through like recordings and streams. But on top of that, I felt like I had a really weak narration voice, so I ended up putting a really quick stop to it where I'm like, yeah, I just don't see this as viable, especially with me having to go on break in the future. So I went ahead and cut the cord on that, which is unfortunate because I do really like the lore. And I think maybe sometime later down the line, I would like to, once I get back from overseas, try that up again. For anyone who is interested in like learning Halo lore, not only will we read it together, and even if you don't catch it live, you could have it like playing in the background, content that you can watch later at your own pleasure. And yeah, basically that. And then continuing on later on in October, I thought I'd share other creative things that I was doing. So in this drawing, I have my yeah, so that was the other thing too. I figured like there's some people who have problems reading, and I figured, yeah, maybe if I narrate it, that would be cool. Yeah, Rin. Yeah. Maybe once I get back from overseas, I can start doing that. All right, don't worry, Dom. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to read all the Halo books, right? And then I'm going to do that one meme with Ultron and that other Marvel character where he like touches his forehead and just like uploads like an entire expansion of knowledge in like seconds. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to read all of the Halo books. I'm going to narrate them, and then I'm going to compress them into a 5-second video so that you can get all the Halo lore that you ever would need up until that point, And then behind me right here is my very first stream thumbnail. When I first wanted to start streaming, the reason I ended up going with Twitch was because with YouTube, I saw those streams that like, if you wanted to watch the stream, and later on, if you didn't catch the stream live but wanted to watch it as a VOD, they usually had thumbnails. And at that point, I was not confident in my artistic skills, and I didn't want to go through the trouble of making stream thumbnails. So it wasn't until October, about like maybe 3 months, that I started streaming, that I ended up making stream thumbnails to promote not only on Twitter, but what would eventually be on YouTube. So yeah. The whole reason why I didn't start streaming on YouTube was because I didn't want to do a certain thing. And then 3 months later that's what I ended up doing anyways. But I don't regret starting out on Twitch. I will say I do regret waiting so long just to debut on YouTube, because I know when I was getting friendly with a lot of people in the Hololive community, they shared the similar sentiment of not really liking Twitch. And even some friends that I had on there were like, yeah, I refuse to use Twitch. So I'm like, you know what? Absolutely understandable. But at the same time, I'm also limiting myself because you know, I don't expect everyone that follows me on Twitter, everyone I interact with, to want to watch me on stream. But like for the people who do, I wouldn't want them to be like, I guess never mind, because he only streams on Twitch. So that's why I ended up wanting to multi-stream on YouTube. I don't want to leave Twitch just because, you know, it's my starter place, I guess you could say. But at the same time, you know, I am not exactly 100% loyal to Twitch. Moving on. Oh boy. Here we have the first ever viral meme that I ever made. And it just so happened to be, I just so happened to have the day off because it was during the week, and it was Narissa and Liz playing Power Wash Simulator with each other. And I kid you not, from the time that they said a certain thing and the idea popped in my head to me downloading their assets to put in the meme, putting the text in the meme, saving it, exporting it, and then uploading to Twitter with their live tags or with their hashtags, took me about 5 minutes. Everything else up until this point had taken me like hours to make, right? This meme took me 5 minutes. And whew, it was my first taste at having a floodload of notifications, because within a few hours, it had already gotten to 500 likes and 50 retweets and quotes. And I'm like, holy shit, where did you guys come from? Because like I'd never made a post before. Yeah. That honestly, that's what ends up happening. Yeah, Dom, you know what I mean. Yeah. Hit tweet, my first ever hit tweet, and I was like, oh yeah, like this is absolutely insane. I had never had a post before hit, you know, the triple digits. I never had a post or meme ever go past 100 likes. So I was like, oh man, this is crazy. And so at the same time, after I had posted that, I also thought to make this meme, because in my mind I was like, oh hey man, I didn't get to catch the power washing simulator. Could you sum it up for me? I'm like, oh yeah, no problem, pal. I got that for you, right? And so, and I posted this. This one ended up, I think, getting like 700 to 900 follows, which at the time, mind you, was also absolutely like flabbergasting me, because nothing before had gotten that popular. But it wasn't the end of there. I woke up to what's it called? Oh, actually no, that's the final one, which you can't really see the numbers there. But I woke up the next day after it started getting popular to 5,500 likes and over like 150 retweets. I'm like, holy shit. So I drew this up real quick and I posted it. I'm like, holy shit. What in the hecky? That's so many people who liked it. And eventually later on, once it finally like reached the peak amount of people who like liked it, I went and I looked back, and the post had gotten over 12,000 likes. And so I was like absolutely floored. I'm like, this tweet, this little meme that only took me 5 minutes to actually make, ended up becoming my most popular post ever. Not only breaking the record of hitting the triple digits in likes, but also the quadruple digits in likes. You can't really see it because I'm in the way, but there's... Hey, look, let me move my model real quick, or disable my model. But as you can see, the final stats, almost 850 retweets, over 12,000 likes, and almost 600 bookmarks. I'm like, oh my god, is this what it feels like to be popular? And of course, it was only fleeting, but it was cemented my my legacy as being a Blood Raven shit poster. and more particularly a Narissa shit poster too, because man, there was, speaking of Narissa shit poster, there was one stream that I was watching where she's like, yeah, I eat chips every day, or no, I eat chips when I'm having a bad day, but I also have chips almost every day. And so it reminded me of that one meme. And oh boy, this is forever a haunting image in my mind, because mind you, I wanted to complete the drawing by the time either before she ended stream or by the time she ended stream. So this was kind of like a speed drawing. If I had taken more time, it probably would have been a little better. But I look back at this and I'm like, this is like physically like revolting with how bad it looks. So I'm glad my drawing skills have improved, but man, I look back at some of the earlier stuff and I'm like, oh, this is so ass. I don't even see how Narissa liked any of this because it's so ass. But continuing on, I made another stream graphic, this one featuring Doodle. And I asked him, I'm like, Doodle, what do you want for your graphic? And he's like, oh, make me this stupid little 3D cat that's popular on Twitter. I'm like, okay, all right, sounds good. Yeah, so, and then continuing on with my third and final, actually, technically speaking, this isn't my third and final Halo meme. But I saw this one meme that it was like, oh yeah, warfare nowadays, where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, be careful, those guys might be our friendlies, let's go ahead and do all this other thing, right? And then warfare back then, it's like, it's the British Army, fucking shoot! And so I'm like, wait a minute, you could adapt that into Halo. Because like after the Covenant War, it's like, oh, hey, careful, those might be our friendly elites, not enemies, right? So, you know, hold up, right? But during the Covenant War, it's like, it's the Covenant, fucking shoot already! And then of course, after that, using the September 21st cap that I had, I was watching Gigi's birthday stream. And for those of you who don't know about Gigi's birthday stream, it was a murder mystery where they had to figure out who killed Gigi Murin. And it was so funny because like she fell into the piranha tank and and she died, right? She became a ghost. And so I thought of the what do you call it? The Bush 9/11 meme where someone like leaning into his ear and trying to tell him something, and he's like, what? Huh? So I did it with 2 grams, and it's like, sir, do you remember? Yeah, of course I remember. How could I forget? But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, let me do that, but with with the grams, and it's like, sir, Gigi Murin has fallen into the piranha tank. And then that previous meme that I did, I edited it. And this time, instead of having that stupid dog and that one VTuber, I decided to make it with with a jailbird and Narissa. And this has been one of my favorite reaction pictures ever since. Even when I'm not reacting to Risa. Yeah, the anniversary is coming up. And oh wow, it's already 6 o'clock. We're already almost 3 hours in, and I'm still in the month of October. Thankfully, we still got some time. I might need to heighten the pace though, because I cannot be streaming forever, unfortunately. If I want to be able to get a good amount of sleep. Because if I go to sleep at 9 p.m., which is less than 3 hours from now, I can get up to 6 hours of sleep. But probably not going to get that much. But, what do you call it? Here is, funny enough, I think this is the only other Halo meme that I made, but this one was involving CC and Mume, because CC and Mume at one point did 2 Halo Reach streams. So I was like, oh my gosh, I know exactly what to do. And funny enough, it was suggested by a buddy of mine on Twitter, Novelite here, who he was like, oh, here's an art idea. During Halo Reach Exodus, instead of the ODST bullfrogs, it's Chatini with jetpacks, and they're like, welcome to the Chatini. And one of them gets hit with a Banshee midair. So I decided for their... yeah. I didn't really watch Mume before then, but ever since that stream, I watched like occasionally when I could. Because I'll admit, I didn't really start watching Hololive until Advent. So, but yeah, when they got to that part in the mission, that's when I released this, and I kid you not, that was when I first I can't say the first, but one of the first times I experienced where I was like rushing to finish it. That's why the Chatini don't look too bad, but dear Lord, does CC and Mume look like they could have been drawn way better. Also, it is getting a little warm in my room, so just give me one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put my fan on. I can feel the cooling breeze now. Just let me know if the what's it called? The mic does pick up on the fan. I can go ahead and turn down the fan if need be. But yeah. Oh, and then for the month of October, I was gonna be taking another hiatus, the final of that like 3 series hiatuses, starting in the third, or in the final third of October until like the 1st of November. And that happened just because I was going out to the field, but also because I had planned to go to Texas during Veterans Day. Wait, was it Veterans Day or Memorial Day? Veterans Day weekend. There you go. Veterans Day weekend. So that's why I ended up doing another hiatus. But while I was out in the field, I did do something that I thought was pretty interesting, which you'll see later on was part of that. So one thing that in Halo lore is the UNSC still does have an army, even though they're not as featured prominently, simply just because it being a spacefaring game, most of the units that get featured are like the Marines and the Navy, right? But there is army. In fact, you fight with the UNSC army in Reach. So I was like, I looked at some of the units that are canonical, and I'm like, oh, well, let me go ahead and design patches for them. And the first one was the 1st Infantry Division, which I figured, well, if the UNSC is based off of the modern day United States military and a bunch of other factors, I figured that the 1st Infantry Division of the UNSC Army would share the same badge as, or not the same badge, but the same insignia as the the U.S. Army's insignia. So, featured with it right next to it is a 1st Infantry Division patch. Next to the one that I figured would be the UNSC Army 1st Infantry Divisions. And, oh man, I need to drink some water. Hang on. Here is my water. Yippee! Much better. But behind me, there was the 6th Airborne Division, and that's where I got some really nice ideas. Let me go ahead and move my character out of the way. But those are 3 designs that I made. I had some like ideas of what I wanted to be included in the designs, and so I incorporated them. And funny enough, the first and the second one, or no, the second and the third one, I don't really like too much, but the first one I thought was really nice, because you have kind of like almost like a shield shaped background, but the shield is also a parachute, and it's got a bow with 3 arrows, that's being drawn by an eagle claw. And then, of course, atop the patch, you have the airborne tab. So that's the one I thought was the nicest. I had fun doing that. Model, come back. Thank you. Alrighty. And then, before the end of October, I was able to come back home due to circumstances that I will not be sharing. But I was like, man, I should share my setup. Because earlier last year, in May, there was some pretty bad storms, and I had flood damage in my gaming room. So we went ahead and we took the drywall and the carpet out, and so it was pretty bare bones. But I'm like, you know what? This would make the perfect boy apartment or boy house meme. So I took a picture of my desk, and that's what it looked like at the time. Now there's a whole bunch more stuff on it, and it's a lot more cluttered, but I thought at the very least I'd share that, which I thought was, yeah, men are simple creatures. All we need is Halo, a nice chair, and Nerissa Ravencroft. And speaking of Nerissa Ravencroft, yeah, living in a home while it's being built. Speaking of Nerissa Ravencroft, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a meme. I saw a meme where it was like my situation versus what's playing in my headphones. And this was the first time that taught me how to actually edit 2 different videos to play at the same time. So let me go ahead and play it. It was a very nice one. It got maybe 200 likes. And of course, Nerissa herself liked it, so that was the big cherry on top. Oh, that's right, my headphones aren't on. Yeah, there you go. That was the little meme I did, because also at the time, I think, I could be wrong, Sweetest Scarlet had recently released. And so, yeah, based. So, I'm just there, the situation is, holy shit, I'm fighting against this squadron of banshees all by my own, and then I'm doing all this other stuff, and what's playing in my headphones? Nerissa, of course. But moving on, because that was actually, then I posted this on October 31st, so that was the last of October. Nope. Moving on to the month of November. I similarly was like, oh hey, I remembered there was that one Easter egg in Halo Reach where it's if you did a certain amount of things, it would change this one part of the mission to an actual nightclub where you had brutes and grunts dancing. And so I was like, wait a minute. Hey guys, have you had this experienced this problem before in Reach? I just wanted to check. Everyone's dancing to Sweetest Scarlet. But yeah, that was funny. And then also, being the little tongue-in-cheek kind of meme poster I was, I had never been a member to Nerissa's stream just because I wasn't able to afford it until then. But it just so happened that the day of the election, the US election, right? I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and become a member. And sure enough, I became a member, and I titled the tweet as "I voted" and put a smiley face on it. So yeah, I'll forever remember becoming a member of Nerissa's stream on election day, 2024. It was hilarious. And also, I will not be sharing with who I just voted for, just because elections are very decisive and very divisive. So that is all I will share with you. I became a member on election day. And then, of course, I didn't really have a lot. I didn't really take a lot of pictures when I went to Texas, but I did post this one picture of me being at a Buc-ee's, and I'm like, guys, I finally did it. I'm home. And that was basically just me showing that I was in Texas. And the reason I shared with this is because that experience that I had in Texas would actually be very fundamental in shaping who I am today. Yeah, Buc-ee's! Rah! Cause when I went to Texas in early November, I actually went to a kind of like a music festival at this one historic dance hall in Fort Worth, where they were having the Cowtown Birthplace of Western Swing Festival, where it was basically celebrating Western swing throughout history. And so you had what do you call it? You had the Texas Playboys playing, you had Billy Mata, you had Jody Nix, you had Jake Hooker, like all these great Western swing bands, including some of the lesser known ones. And it was great. Like I had a really good time. Excuse me. And even though I didn't know how to dance at all, the older women there at the dance hall were like, no, you can't tell me that just because you don't know how to dance means you're not going to dance. We'll teach you. And so sure enough, they taught me how to dance, and that's become a very core part of my personality ever since then. I didn't dance because I never really knew how to, but now that I know how to dance, I can't stop. Even when I'm home alone, I'll put on some music and I'll just dance around in my dining room, just because that's like one of the biggest rooms in my house, and it's also got hardwood floors, so it's like what I'd be dancing if I went to a dance hall anyways. So, yep, just thought I'd share that, because even though that's not really like internet personality wise at the moment, it does become integral to my personality. But moving on, November 15th, the 23rd anniversary of Halo CE. And just so happens to be when Narissa released her Good Luck Babe, I think. Was it Good Luck Babe? Or Espresso cover. And so I was like, wait a minute, Halo CE. There's a cutscene where they're like, hey Sarge, do we really have to be listening to this old stuff? And Sergeant Johnson is like, hey, this stuff's important. This is what you're fighting for. And little did I know that's how true that would be, but go ahead and give it a listen. So I think it was so funny too, because like I could work on the audio. Like I definitely have not really worked on manipulating audio to sound the way I want it to, but that was like my first foray, both the Swedish Scarlet one and the Espresso. So yeah. And then behind me was the graphic that I made for the first ever big collab. Actually, no, the first collab that I ever did with Kovac and a whole bunch of guys that I, came to know and love. Yeah, CJ was there, and Daichi was there, and Sean, and Yaka, and who else? Who else am I missing here? Yeah, there's Kovac! Yeah. And so that was, funny enough, this graphic itself is in, yeah, that one up. I'm trying to remember his real name. I'm horrible with names sometimes. But, what's it called? Greg! Yeah. Kregel. or Craig. Sorry, why did I say Greg? Gregory. But yeah, Craig. And what do you call it? Kovac, funny enough, made a collab channel where us and a bunch of other VTubers sometimes will schedule collabs. And if you look at the server icon, it's this. So it's kind of like something that's significant in many ways. It was my first ever collab, and it was also it's also our icon for our collab server. So yeah, to this day, all these months later. So yeah, it's kind of nice seeing at how, like, you know, things have progressed on. Yeah. But yeah, one more thing. It was Narissa's birthday. She was having her birthday stream. And unfortunately, I just so happened to have staff duty that day, which is basically a 24-hour duty at the base at a certain post, right? So I tried watching Narissa's stream as much as possible, but I was only able to see bits and pieces of it. But it being a slumber party, I decided I wanted to get in on the celebration. Not the action, mind you. It's not like I was going to be able to attend the party, right? Not only just because I had work that day, but also because, you know, I'm not part of Hololive. But I was like, you know, to celebrate this occasion and to be in theme with the celebration, I went ahead and I made what I deemed Sleepy Time Santiago. So it's me with my helmet, obviously, but I'm also wearing a nightcap and a nightgown, and I'm holding a candle. And then right next to it, I started, what do you call it? I made a Monster Hunter World graphic for when I was playing, yeah, Scrooge. Santiago Scrooge. But yeah, there's that graphic I made for Monster Hunter. And then I want to say, oh no, I made even more Narissa memes. So I forget the context of this, but it's like, would you still love me if I was a loser, Jailbirds? And I just took that picture, added the graphics, and I'm like, the resounding answer from the Jailbirds, yes! And then of course, I took, I finally got my Friends With You plush in the mail for Narissa, and I thought of that one meme where it's like, kill me or release me, parasite, but do not waste my time with talk. So I did that. And then of course, there's that one point. Oh man, I'm looking at this. Oh, absolutely menacing. I'll explain this, by the way, later on. But there's at one point where they were doing, like, I guess the VTuber Awards for 2024, and one of the one of the communities, or one of the votings for the best community, VTuber community, was the Jailbirds. And so I know a whole bunch of my fellow Jailbirds were like, vote the Jailbirds, and I decided to do a take the I want you to join the Halo book club meme that I did, which was based off of the an actual poster, historical poster, the Uncle Sam where I want you poster, and I took off my helmet and I put a Jailbird as my head instead. And it's like, I want you to vote for the Fat Flock, just in like not in commemoration, but to join it. And then this picture right here, I forget the context behind it too, but I think it was talking about people sleeping with their plushies guarding them. And I didn't take this picture, actually. I framed it, but it was my sister who was here for Thanksgiving who took that picture. So it's a little funny here, having, you know, this little menacing picture of just a Narissa Friends With You with a 590 A1 Mossberg shotgun. So yeah, that was funny. And then, speaking of Thanksgiving, I wanted to do a little art that featured me and a lot of people I was friends with on Twitter. And so I modeled that table after the table that's in my actual dining room, and I drew it like if I was having Thanksgiving with all of my Twitter buddies. So as you can see from left to right, going up and down, you have Nep on the very left. You have Ari. You have Hank, which you wouldn't know it's Hank nowadays, right? Hank has since become a Grim. The Home Depot apron. Yeah, that was the only reference I had for you, Nep. And I was also running out of time to post it on on Twitter. So instead of drawing your full figured VTuber reference art, I just took that little I took your little profile picture you have on Twitter, and I was like, yep, that's how I'm gonna draw him. But you also have Nalvalit there, and you have Butters, and you have Rar, and Metal Gear, Gundam, me, Spartan, and Kovac. And so that was the little Thanksgiving art that I did. I thought it was very nice. And then, of course, I did a couple of other memes. Not really gonna explain these. Just thought I'd include them in there, especially since we're also... it's already 6:30, and I definitely, like, the definite cutoff time has to be 7 o'clock. So we only have 27 minutes to talk about, like, 8 more months. But I'll try and make this quick. Yeah, so a couple other memes I made, and then, at the very end of November, I was like, you know what? I want to do a daily Christmas outfit, doodle. I want to take my Twitter oomphs and moots, and I want to make holiday outfits for them. And so, to hold myself accountable, and show people I was serious about it, I went ahead and I did this doodle where I took Spartan's reference photo. I did the like partial doodle that I did for Thanksgiving, and I was like, this is how I'm going to design his outfit. And of course, you may be wondering why I have this album here. Unfortunately, that was the day that Ceres Fauna of Hololive English announced that she was going to be graduating. And so it was a very sad day for a lot of us. Even those people who didn't necessarily watch her, but were part of the Hololive community, because we knew people who did watch her. And of course, it goes without saying that Fauna had a big impact on a lot of people. So it was a very sad day. Even people who didn't really watch her, like myself. I wish I did, because like I said before, I didn't really get into Hololive until Advent debuted, and even with Advent's debut, I didn't really watch any Hololive talents other than Advent themselves, and then Justice when Justice debuted. So I do feel kind of sad that I never really got to really see her content when she was around. But yeah, then we move into the month of December, where I, for the most part, did actually, at the very start, do a daily emote. Or not daily emote, a daily outfit. And the way that I designed this, too, is I wanted it to be something that wasn't just for, wasn't just for Christmas, but you could use the entirety of winter. So you have Spartan, who was the very first outfit. And funny enough, I didn't know this, but December 1st is actually Spartan's birthday. So I originally wasn't going to release his outfit first, but then when I saw it was his birthday, I'm like, oh shit, no, he has to be the first. He has to be the first one that I released the outfit for as a impromptu birthday gift. So that's his outfit. And then there's Hank, who before he decided to make Gigi his Kamiyoshi, he was a notorious Malfa jailbird, or as I like to call him, a Malphite. So instead of him having the usual like 2 horns, like Jailbird, I decided to make his horns much like Malfa's, which looks more like a halo. Yeah, see, there you go, Red. People that, that even if they didn't watch Fauna regularly, might have been their introduction. or, you know, people who did watch it regularly. So it's like, you know, it was a sad day for everyone because you knew people who it very much impacted. So, and it also wasn't the very first graduation in recent time. I know technically it wasn't a graduation, but with Amelia Watson kind of ceasing her what do you call it? Her activities, and then some of the other JP members graduating beforehand, it was definitely some hard times. But we were also going into the Christmas season, so even though we were sad for the most part, we also didn't let it completely ruin the spirit. And here's some other memes that I made. Funny enough, I made all of these in the same day. There were just different things I found on Twitter or something like that. I made some some miscellaneous memes to continue in the spirit. And then of course, here's day 4 through 6 of the outfits. Here we have Rar, with his GG pair icon and the weird little hat, and then Kovac in his military hoodie, ODST hoodie, and ODST pants, which funny enough, in real life Kovac does have tracker pants in this color, in this style. They're pretty much either black or very dark navy blue, and they have orange highlights on the side. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, did you actually? Oh, well shit, there you go. Even if I didn't know it, having a little bit of influence and giving ideas. So, yeah. And then, of course, to the right is Butters, because Butters, at least at the time in his name, he did have his Oshi marks as KFP, Iris, and Sapling, right? So I went ahead and made him a butterscotch I forget what it's called. A butterscotch or a buttered turnip. I can't remember exactly. I'm blanking on it, but I made him into a buttered sapling. So yeah, that was the outfit. And then of course, I did a meme with Narissa where it's like, "Soldier of Christ, why art thou hidden?" When she was playing League with Gigi and Kiara and some of the other Hololive talents. But she was wearing like the glasses and the face covering like most idols do when they're out in public. And it's like, wait a minute, who is this? And it's like, Narissa Ravencroft. That was great. Oh, and then our first Halo CE collab with Mr. Kovac as well happened in December. So that was great. And then continuing on with the holiday outfits, you had Nep, who was in a very nice suit and coat and, you know, button-up shirt. Yeah, the best collab in history. And then you have Metal Gear here with a little trapper hat, being a human. And then you have Ari, who it may look like she's wearing a Santa Claus cloak, but it's actually in the color palette of her Oshi, Ollie. So, and I will admit, I still can't draw anime women even to this day, but that was like the first time I was actually able to draw decently. So it was progress. It was progress, you know. And then you have Katsu King right here as a jailbird lawyer. You have Novelite as a elite who's got human features, but also the Novelite cloak. And then you have Tomato here, who is a Chatini, sports Chatini. So here, let me go ahead and move my model. But he's in his little he's in his little crutches, and he's got a broken foot, but he's also got his what do you call it? His jersey and a little beanie to go along with it. So yeah. And then I started falling behind I wasn't able to keep up with the daily doodles, outfit doodles, which I wish I could have, right? The original intention was for me to do a daily doodle until Christmas and then release a Christmas art piece similar to how I did the Thanksgiving one, right? But I fell behind, but I went ahead and thanked the people who had taken my little outfit drawings that I made and actually changed their profile pictures to. I know Metal Gear and Tomato still have their outfits that I drew back in December as their profile pictures now, so it's very nice. It's just a little thing that I wanted to do. You know, no one was paying me or no one asked me to do it. It's just something I wanted to do, and having them to this day appreciate what I did and actually changing it to their profile picture is like really nice. And so I featured these three. You know, you have Hank, you have Kovac, and you have Metal here, and it's not only nice to like look back at, you know, that they had changed those profile pictures even if they don't have them now, but also to see how far they've come along, because Hank at the time of this posting only had like 173 followers, but what do you call it? What's it called? If I look at his following now, I could be wrong. Aha! He currently has 727 followers. So it's like, man, it's nice to see how far we've come. Oh god, I lost chat. Hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that it's part of your art folder as well. And there's the other thing too, like just making art for my fellow VTubers, you know. I'm waiting for the day, hopefully, maybe someday, where I'll have, you know, an oomph of mine draw some fan art of me, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's fan art. Oh my gosh, someone actually wanted to take time out of their day, and, you know, out of the kindness of their heart, they wanted to draw me. So, still waiting for that day, fingers crossed. Until then, I'll just draw my own stuff for myself. But yeah, you know, it was nice having that little thing. And then continuing on, I did 3 more. These are the last 3 outfits that I did, but I did one for CJ, I did one for Mr. DG, and then I also did one for Doodle for one of his OCs at the time. And it's so hilarious because, what do you call it? Oh, wait, no, technically speaking, what am I saying? That's right, Endo, thank you for reminding me. Technically, you have. I mean, I wasn't the sole focus of it, but you did. You did include me in one of your doodles, so thank you. In a roundabout way, that is technically my first fan art, so. But yeah, I went in. These were the last outfits that I did, and I really wish I could have done more, but it was also about to be Christmas time. And speaking of unfortunate things that happened during Christmas time, I did have additional outfits planned. I wanted to do like 24 outfits. Unfortunately, I was only able to do, or what do you call it? I was only able to like plan for 4. So these are the like 15 that I was able to do. But I would like to show you guys the other people that I had planned for those holiday outfits. Oh wait, I don't think it's gonna show yet. But I did do memes. I did do memes. I had the idea in my head where there was that one meme where it's like, there's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. Please leave me alone. But I had it in my mind that it was going to be GG and CC playing Halo CE. Especially since CC and Mume had done Halo Reach. So I figured, oh, CC can pick up Halo CE with GG if she can't do it with Mume. No, thank you, Endo. I appreciate it. And then, of course, one meme at that time that was popular with Kovac and his friends was the urethra meme. So I went ahead and I just traced over a glove and a helmet. And I was like, urethra! And then, of course, Ari had just launched her art tag. So to christen the art tag, I made this little meme with her and your boy Wiggles. The ongoing joke being that he likes to eat drywall, and we had just finished putting drywall in that unfinished room, right? So Ari was like, "Oh, don't worry, Santiago. We'll make sure he doesn't go and eat your drywall." Oh man. And then of course more. Oh, I don't know why I featured this a second time. That might have been overlap, but there was a meme where Rauda mentioned putting Chatini in the microwave, and I thought, wait a minute. This is, of course, the meme rotted a brain of mine, but I was like, wait a minute. That reminds me of that one Half-Life meme with the Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. So I drew this and posted this.
Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. Get your dork ass down to the test chamber, or else I will shove the sample up your ass. And stop fucking with the microwave.
Stop fucking with the microwave. Also, I realize it is like 10 minutes away from 7 o'clock, and we are still only in December, so I have to hurry this up. But yeah, for Christmas, Gigi was like, "Here you go, Grems. Here's a template of a Christmas tree stocking, and I want you guys to write whatever you want." And so with your Gremsona. And so I was like, well, if I had a Gremsona, it'd literally just be like my jailbird persona. And I'd have my helmet covering my face. And so I just put my helmet, and then I signed it Autofister CE collab. And a Merry Christmas greeting from Narissa, my beloved, in like fine print right down there. And then I signed it Santiago. And unfortunately, Gigi did not see it and did not put it on her tree. So I don't think Gigi knows, or the idea of an Autofister Halo CE collab has crossed her mind, but that would be very funny if it was. I like the duo, or I like the duality of CC and Gigi. They're really good collab partners. So I really wish one day, my wish one day is to have them collab Halo CE. And then of course, during the Christmas karaoke that Narissa did with her mom, she mentioned the story of how Mama Risa thought that Sen Wayne was an actual senator. And so she shared that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I like immediately knew what I had to do. So I took the Metal Gear Rising with Senator Armstrong meme, and so instead of having Senator Armstrong, I put Sen Wayne's profile picture superimposed on it, and it's like, making the mother of all karaoke's here, jailbirds. Can't fret over every last song. Oh, it was so much fun. I had a lot of fun. And then of course, there was a little bit of a Christmas tragedy. The files that I had been working on for the Christmas art that I was planning to drop on Christmas Day, just like how I had dropped the Thanksgiving art on Thanksgiving Day, I had left back in on my home computer, right? I had been working on it during the month of September, but then I went home for Christmas, and I unfortunately did not bring the files with me, nor did I bring any of the references, so I had to scrounge around for whatever I could, and unfortunately, I was not able to release it. And I wanted to finish it, even if it was going to be late, but then things happened, and I was not able to, unfortunately. But I did post this to Twitter, and I'm like, here you go, here's the progress that I've made on the background, yippee! And it never really progressed much more than that, but I did have plans, right? And then, of course, these I haven't shared publicly before, right? But I did have 5 other people that I wanted to create Christmas outfits for. Or I should say, holiday outfits for, winter holiday outfits for. So there's this one VTuber that I watch. Her name's Belladonna, and if you are a frequenter of my streams, you know that I sometimes raid into her. And because she's got like almost like a Victorian maid outfit, I wanted to make a Victorian holiday outfit for her for the winter. And then of course, there's Caitlin Myers, who for I think Thanksgiving, she posted her outfit, and I'm like, oh man, it'd be so nice if I took that outfit that she had for Thanksgiving and I made it into her VTuber models holiday outfit. So basically just her VTuber outfit, or VTuber model wearing her holiday outfit from Thanksgiving. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to do any doodles. I ran out of time. And then of course, for the final female outfit, I wanted to do an outfit for Narissa, my Kamiyoshi. So, and it didn't really progress much, but you have this coat behind me that was serving for the inspiration. And then kind of like how on the sides of her arms, upper arms, she has like that like feathery, almost like faux fur on the outfit. And I'm like, wait a minute. What if, because the coat's going to cover her sides, what if she had a winter hat that was basically just like that? So you have the preliminary doodle that I did right here, but it's so ass. The eyes aren't even the same size or orientation or rotation. It's absolutely horrible. But yeah, I just wanted to do that. And then of course, I wanted to do an outfit for Mock and for Rads. Mock's actually I did kind of progress, but I didn't like finish the drawing, and there's some of the inspirations behind it. And then Rads, aside from doing a bomber jacket like his actual outfit is, I didn't really have any ideas, so that's why the only thing I have on file for his work in progress is this reference sheet. I'm sorry, Rads. I trust me, I did want to make an outfit for you, but I couldn't. And then before the end of December, I made these two memes. Risa was gonna mention about how she was gonna be leaving and going away, and so I made this SpongeBob kind of meme, and then I also did the Narissa Ravencroft chair with the doodle that I had done. And then of course, before the end of the year, I actually did reach 25 followers here on Twitch. So I was like, yippee! Celebrated that. And then I made a checklist of goals that I wanted to do for next year. So let's review that, why don't we? Goals for 2025. Complete and release a lore video. That didn't happen. Narrate an audiobook / short story. That didn't happen. Finally finish book I've been working on for a year and a half. Still has not happened and won't happen for some time. Continue to prove art skills. I guess you could say I have. Draw more art featuring me and my moots and oomphs. I don't think that has happened. Open up commissions maybe. Definitely didn't happen. Meet more wonderful people to make more moots and oomphs. That one did happen. And I was very surprised that it did. Update current 2D model. Did not happen. Reach Twitch affiliate status. Has not happened yet. Unfortunately. 1 year in of streaming on Twitch, and I still have not made Twitch affiliate. But you know what? That's fine. Everyone has their own journeys. Everyone has their own ways of growing. And I'm just grateful to be able to stream as long as I have. You know, and it's just unfortunate that I won't be able to for much longer. But yeah, it's no use, crying over spilled milk, But let's see, debut a 3D model. That I did. Also, I don't know why I skipped that, but I did. And that's what I'm using to stream now. So yippee! I mean, I've tried my best. Let's just say that. Cause it doesn't matter how many times you fall down. matters how many times you pick yourself up, you know? So, they be on YouTube. I did do that. I did that end of May. So, a month ago. And then, of course, get noticed by my Oshi / Kamioshi. Little did Santiago, when he was building that list, know just exactly how I was going to get noticed by my Kamioshi. And oh boy, was it a ride. Hang on, just give me one moment. All right. I've been informed that it is not only about to be 7 o'clock, but also dinner is ready. So I'll try and keep this as quick as possible. But thankfully, we're almost in January. And for the month of February, well, you'll see. But I made this meme, and then I added it as a thumbnail for December. And that's basically about it. January. I participated in a meme where it was like, oh, find out the 2 things that are going to happen to you in the year of 2025. And I'm like, oh man, y'all got to be kidding me. Poor and married? And let's just say with the amount of spending I've done, poor came true. So if there's anyone here, any attractive any attractive females who are interested in me, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm not looking forward. I'm not trying to get married, but if we're gonna complete the goals for for the year of 2025, poor has already happened, and I'm kind of scared if the second one's gonna happen too. I'm not even dating anyone. The thought of marrying someone in the next 6 months is actually kind of unsettling. But yeah. Then, I don't actually think we did a Halo 2 stream, the first one in 2025, but the first collab of 2025 was definitely my Halo 2 collab with Kovac. Yippee! Biggest flip coming in the next months? I sure hope not. But then, going back to Fauna graduating, I did create this little GIF. Or not this little GIF, this little video.
For standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
Oh. The heck? Oh, interesting. Okay, the video ends just there. But yeah, that was basically like saplings, like looking forward to the hope that they'd see something of the talent behind never said you couldn't marry your plushie. Hey, watch it there, Red. I'm not marrying my plushie. But yeah, and then I had the idea of, drawing saplings as mariachi members. So that was that little doodle that I did right there. Continuing on, more memes. I saw this chinchilla one and I thought of the what do you call it? What do you call it? Ultra Instinct. That one was a little funny to do. And then of course I did a Dead Space and a little Jailbird. Cause Risa was doing what do you call it? Old school RuneScape. And someone had made a rolling Jailbird GIF. So I took a screenshot of it, and of course credited them, and then I added this little font where it was just a Jailbird saying "buying Jailbird GF," and then of course I made this. I drew this. There is Narissa and Herb were talking about, I think, what was it, Epic, or I forget the movie that had come out, but they were talking about how Herb accidentally said breast support instead of breast support. And so I was like, this is Risa's reaction. It's like, your milkers look heavy, ma'am. Let me hold. And I kid you not, Narissa was the first person to like it. That was the first like of that post was from Risa herself. And so I'm like, ma'am, I literally just posted this. What do you mean you already liked it? So that was a scary time. Oh yeah. Hello everyone, welcome to the meme that I made of drawing another VTuber pregnant. And I made a meme out of it too.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant?
Just slowly zooms in as it plays that one
pregnant. Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregnant?
Because there's around Christmas Eve, there's this one VTuber that it's like, if you guys draw me pregnant, I'm going to kick you guys in the nuts. And me being the meme coded guy I am, I was like, oh yeah, let's see if she follows through with that threat. And so, hold up, wait a minute. And this is also, I did this as a reminder. I did this as a reminder to everyone out there that I am an artist. And if you mess with me, I will draw you pregnant. This is not a promise. I mean, sorry, other way around. This is not a threat. This is not to scare you. This is a promise. You mess with this Spartan, and it doesn't matter how bad it turns out to be. Which, funny enough, this was actually my best art so far. The rendition's actually pretty good, and I'm actually proud of it. But this is not a threat. This is not a veil at trying to bluff you. This is not intimidation. This is a promise. Trust me, I can and I will draw you pregnant. But yeah, and then of course, I decided to do a Hope Core edit for Gigi. This was my first edit or Hope Core, and I actually very much liked it.
I love, even if I know the answer of things, and the answer to things. If you see my game streams, if I figure something out, I will still do the incorrect way just because I want to know how it works, and I want to see what happens if you do something wrong. Because I love knowing. I love having knowledge, and I love knowing what happens if you do something wrong. My curiosity knows no bounds. There's no better way to play games than playing it wrong and then gaining new information and knowledge. Because you can learn from your failures, and also there's sometimes lore when you do something wrong. And you get extra information for the game if you do things incorrectly. So always don't be afraid to fail. You sometimes get little lore tidbits when you fail, and it's nice. It's nice getting extra lore that you don't normally get unless you go out of your way to get it.
And so I look at this little edit that I did, and I didn't know how much I needed to hear those words myself, but and then unfortunately Gigi did not. Curiosity killed the Grim. Gigi didn't end up seeing this, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's all right because I had fun, and it was like my first time like creating Hope Core, which, you know, I did create another one, and we'll see that too, but I will go ahead and say, everyone, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I'm going to go ahead and take a break to use the restroom and to eat and get some other affairs in line. So let's go ahead. How much more do we have left? I think we still have a pretty much amount, and even though I'm going to be losing sleep on this, I don't want to rush things. I do want to go through this with you know, I want to review this because this is, I want to say this is pretty important to me, you know, just looking at all the good times that we had right before I'm heading off, you know, I want to look back at all this stuff with a proper, like, you know, review so I can know, you know, what's waiting for me once I get back, hopefully. I'm not going to say the whole, like, you know, please guys, don't forget about me, because I don't think I'm going to let you guys forget about me, honestly. Even when I'm busy, I'll try and stop by and say hey and hi, but let me go ahead, let's go ahead and break here. I'm going to go ahead, let me find some music real quick. And let's go ahead and take like a 20-minute break. I'll try and eat and use the restroom real quick. But let me go ahead and put on some music as soon as I can find some. Actually, you know what? I know. I'll use Spotify because I can control it from my phone. Yeah. All right. Break time. I'll catch y'all afterwards. All right, we are back to continue our first year after action report. And let me see. Hang on. Let me just make sure everything's good. Everything's good. Check, check. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a great break. And what's it called? Hope you were able to get up, stretch, you know, take care of whatever you need to take care of. Thank you, Rin. Appreciate it. Why don't I, to continue the month of January, show you guys what another edit that I did featuring me and Kovac during our Halo 2 collab.
My shotgun does need slugs. They're not doing nothing.
We back. It's okay, don't worry.
Ain't no way you can point blank a grunt and it survive.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to get my model out of the way. Ah! So that way you can see the whole thing.
Alright, he's coming with us. Oh man.
I don't think he's coming with us anymore.
He said, "Run to the chamber chief," and then proceeded to run off.
Your haste has jeopardized.
I gotta go. My people
man.
need me.
Threatened our grand design.
Oh, nice, Kovac. Alrighty.
I don't know if I.
All right. So that was the edit that I did with Kovac. But for those of you who may not know, I also did a Hope Core edit for my Kamiyoshi Narisa Ravencroft. So, in fact, now that I think about it, I wonder how many of my fellow jailbirds even recognize that I was behind some of these. I don't even know if some of you even saw these to begin with. You know,
even
but
if I feel like a bit of a ham
there's this.
sometimes, I'm really glad it was me. It always makes me so happy when you guys are like, oh, you know, I didn't have a Kamiyoshi, but then you debuted and I realized that you were my Kamiyoshi. Because, you know, I think there was a lot of anxiety whenever I debuted, where I was like, oh, you know, everyone who's already a Hololive fan, you know, they love the girls. And so they probably already have an Oshi. They probably already, like, know who they really like, you know. So I was like, there's no way anyone's going to like me that much. Like, they'll probably like me. So I always get a bit bashful when people are like, you are my Kami Oshi, you brought me into Hololive, stuff like that. I'm like, oh, me? Little me? You like me? I'm so happy.
Sorry, I had to reach over to turn off my fan because it was getting a little cold in here. Also, every time I look at that video, I get chills too, which didn't help that the fan was on. But yeah, it was just one of those little nice things where I'm like, yeah, I already did a Hope Core for Gigi, but I gotta do one for Narissa. Yeah, cinema. I'm glad you guys liked it. Continuing on, me being the shit poster that I absolutely am. What do you call it? I did that whole they feed us poison so we buy their cures with Tomoe Umari, and because I forget what was going on, what exact meme was going on, but there was like some meme that like I don't want to say it made her blow up, but it was definitely like was a hit tweet to say the least. And so she responded with me, it's like, is this supposed to be a horse pill joke? And I'm like, it can if you want it to be. And then of course, I was watching one of Bella's streams and she was mentioning how she had never played Halo games before, but that she was interested in. And so I redrew and colored the previous meme that I had showed you guys towards the beginning of this after action report with me and her. And it's the same Oh, excuse me. Sorry. The same thing of like, all right, we're going to start off with Halo CE, heroic difficulty, no skulls on. I know people like to do chronological order, but we're going to do release order instead. And that means we'll go through CE, then 2, then 3, then Halo ODST. Yes, I know Halo ODST goes, it takes place during 2, but don't think about it too much. Yeah, thanks. Also, hey, how you doing, Optimus? Yeah, this is a release order household, all right? We played the Halo games on release. But yeah, that was that. And then before I left, I haven't mentioned that yet. But math is math. Math is math. Yeah, see, Optimus, you've got exactly the same reason I have. The reason I do release order is because like it's to give the benefit of the doubt to the devs, because they started with CE, right? Which only had so many features, right? And I say only so many just because it was the first entry, but you get to see as like how the series was released, how many new features they added and like what changed and what, stuff like that. Yeah, same for Metal Gear Solid. So that's why this is a release order household. But yeah, did this little GG meme where I saw where it was like 9 months in my womb making me suffer, and he looks like his stupid mom, and it's just a head of GG wrapped in a baby. Thank you. I don't know how many of this there are, but just keep in mind I'm your local Spartan 3 VTuber. I'm right outside your door. You may not know it, but I am. And then I'll admit I'm not the best graphic designer, and I'm not the best artistic wise, but as you can see behind me was my first iteration / format of a schedule. Because that was one thing that like I'd post schedules, where I'd say the dates, but it's one thing I've learned about Twitter is that the thing that pops out the most is when you have graphics, right? Which is part of the reason why I ended up doing thumbnails anyways, even though I didn't want to do them in the first place. Thumbnails, schedules, it's something that you can always reference back to. So it's like, oh yeah, that's when he's supposed to do this and do that. So that was my first schedule. Yeah, Ghost of Onyx and CE. So, what's it called? Then, Nerissa was going to be debuting her Office Lady debut, so I went ahead and redid the the meme that I did from the previous year, from last year, and I even went and colored it in. So there's my certified jailbird outfit for a oomph wedding on Hollow Twitter. Not very dressed up, but Nerissa's outfit debut. I'm bringing out the fine wine, the champagne. Yeah. That's me. I like to do meme redraws featuring myself. And then shortly before her outfit debut, Nerissa gave me my first jump scare into how omnipresent she is on Twitter, because Butters had reposted a clip of her saying where she played that one game I can't remember, but then the character in the game is like, you know nothing, pendejo, and then she's like, pendejo. And I was like, I replied to Butters with this reply above where I'm like, oh, thanks for this, Butters. It's one of my favorite little clips, but I always lose it. I'm gonna bookmark it so I don't, right? And I get a notification, and I look, and that's why you can see it's blue versus the black one down here, because I had just taken a picture when I got the notification. But I got a notification that a Nerissa Ravencroft of Hololive English Advent had liked my reply, that, mind you, was not tagged either. Butters didn't tag it, so I'm like, oh my god. So I like I reposted it. I'm like, oops, wake up. Narissa's out on the prowl. Yeah, Narissa jump scare. And then I saw that she liked that retweet because I don't know if I retweeted her post or something else, but I'm like, oh my god, she's in the quotes. Oh my gosh, she's in the replies too. So it was just one of those things that, yeah, Narissa jump scare. Just I had never experienced one up until that point, and it was so. But then, you know, me being Mimi and being the kind of memer, I had Doodle help me with this one just because I had this idea in my mind, and I was like, I'm gonna see it through.
Sorry, San Diego. I don't believe you count as an emotion.
This is bullshit. You let the Halo CE elite in. That took longer than it should have, but and I definitely need to work on my voice acting skills. Yeah. El pozole. Yeah. Yeah, Red. No, so eventually I'm gonna get to that because that's how Narissa even knows in the first place that she's my Kamiyoshi. Is she saw one of Nova's untagged tweets and liked a reply to it. And then there was this one right here. I remember on Twitter someone was like, can VTubers stop having pink hair? It's like so overdone. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Because funny enough, one of my favorite hair colors for anime women is pink. So I made this meme right here where it's like, shout out to the pink VTubers. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. And then of course, a little bit of context.
Sorry,
Wait, huh?
Sam.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, there. So, my first 4-man collab, because the Lethal Company one that I did, you could say was really just a group of friends doing a collab. But my first like full 4-man, 4 VTuber collab was when I did play The Division with CJ, Kovac, and Ari, and man, it was fun. It was great. But I also did at that time, like shortly after, announce that I was going to be going away for like a month and a half, and it really was like a long time because we left like in the 3rd week or so of January, and then we didn't get back until like late March. So like I was gone. So you'll see in a little bit, right? It's a little bit of a you know thing, funny thing here. But yeah, we before I left, I remember Narissa referenced that one meme where it was like you know, having a sopping wet plushie of milk, and she had also said that you have 1 free redeem to toss a Narissa plushie. But not your actual Oshi, right? Not Narissa herself, but in retaliation for her throwing jailbirds during her 3D debut. So me, being a meme coded and Halo coded, I recorded this and then had the audio from Halo 3 campaign play over. Take a look.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge on a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
Yeah, that was me, Red.
I am truth, the voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
That's what I said earlier, Red. I'm like, I wonder how many like posts I've made that have like gone, that have been like hit tweets that you guys didn't know was me just because you didn't know who I was before. Truly, this was the covenant of all time. No, shut up, Doodle. I know exactly what you're gonna say. You're gonna say something like that's not milk. But yeah, this was like a quote reply to Narissa where she's like, wait a minute, hold on, I can explain. And so I'm like, I've been sitting on this for a while, but now is the most appropriate time to do so. But yeah, let me go ahead and move my model out of the way. Still image at the end, yeah. But this is a what do you call it? A clip from the 4-man collab that we had right before I had to leave.
So
What have you done? You scared him off.
I'm pushing him away. Go away.
He was asking for help and you told him no.
He's hurting the people around. Come on, move along.
Need help?
Come on,
Learn
move
how to
along.
Help yourself.
Here
Learn
on
to be
official
independent.
government business.
No, don't shoot them.
I can't. Unfortunately, I can't kill him.
Yeah, unfortunately, you say.
I had to figure it out. Wait, there's dogs. Oh no. Oh.
What are you doing? You can kill the dogs.
You shot the dog?
CJ.
Why would you do that, CJ? The poor dog.
I didn't think he was gonna die.
I got a collar.
Bro.
Yeah, that
there
was
no
someone's dog.
hesitation.
This dog had an owner. How do you feel about that?
Hey, you know
we
what,
should probably
CJ?
hurry up before his owner arrives.
Oh, that was such a great clip. That was such a funny moment that I was like, I knew I had to clip it and edit it. And it's just a shame too, because we never played the Division again. And also, CJ didn't like it after all. He's like, yeah, this game isn't for me. So this is to any VTuber who's out there. Oh God, why are my hands glitching out like that? This is to any VTuber. If you want to play the Division with me and Kovac and possibly Ari, there is a spot open because CJ just doesn't like games with guns. Yes, exactly, Kovac, exactly. Which, I mean, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you need to be a fan of games. You know, everyone has their, everyone has their preferences. If anything, I'm grateful that he, at the very least, decided to check it out, even though he wasn't a big fan. So, yeah, right? The sequel to Long Division. Oh, all right. And then, before I did leave, right? There was another VTuber who was having their 2.0 model debut, and so I was like, oh, I want to try and draw them while they're streaming, during their debut, and I want to do it without any reference other than just what I can see, right? So that was me drawing, and I did post it on their newly created art tag, but they didn't like it or acknowledge it really, which I felt kind of bad. I'm like, oh, but at the same time, it was a good measure of how good my sketching skills were. So you can see kind of an improvement. It's still not the best, but it's getting better. It's getting better, you know. And then of course, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one meme where it's like the devil and Jesus, and the devil is like, my child will not do this. And then it's just Jesus with the speech bubble, and it's the exact opposite. Yeah. So, Risa kept saying oh, my daughter would never do this, or my daughter would never do that while playing this one game. And so it gave me the idea of yeah, my child will pay for Adobe products. My child will pay for WinRAR kind of deal. So I did that with the game that she was playing. So I thought that was fun. And then, I guess there was one more thing. Before I went away, I was able to collab for the first time with my good buddy Nep. And I also played Marvel Rivals for the first time, and I think probably for the only time. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Marvel Rivals had been out for some time in January. I was a little late to the what's it called? To the party. Just because, like, without going too much into my dark past, well before I became a VTuber, let's just say I was a Overwatch player. And not only was I an Overwatch player, I was an Overwatch console player. I know. Sacrilege. But, yeah, I used to play Overwatch on Xbox back when it first came out. And let's just say I have left those days behind me for the most part. Yeah, I'm free. Well, I never really played Counter-Strike, but I used to play Siege and Overwatch on Xbox before I got a PC. So yeah, no, trust me, I know how it is. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Marvel Rivals is nice. I just haven't. It's not one of those games where I'm actively thinking about. It's something that someone has to invite me. So Nep, if you want to play Marvel Rivals again, when when I get back from overseas, just let me know. And then, yeah, Kovac, we didn't mention CS. Yeah, similar Rin. When Overwatch first came out, I played it on Xbox, not PlayStation. So, and then okay, so sorry. These are the last two things I think. Yep. So Gigi was playing. Gigi was playing. What's it called? Fallout New Vegas, and there's at one point where she's like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Gramps. And so I just thought about that one. And I mean, here, not too bad. I mean, I probably could have drawn Gigi's head a little bit wider and taller, because it just looks like she has like the beefiest neck ever. But yeah, I drew that, and that was my first like from Gigi. And I was like, wow, thank you, Gigi. I'll remember this while I'm out in the desert sucking, you know? It's going to be a grand old time in the desert for 2 weeks. Well, it was longer for 2 weeks, but that training period was, or that training time was 2 weeks straight in the desert. But yeah. Oh yeah. Black Ops 2. I remember Black Ops 2. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, speaking of February, like I mentioned earlier, I was gone for a month and a half from home, and I was also out in the desert doing stuff. So yeah, that is why the month of February is blank. So that actually makes it very easy for our year in review, because I don't have to spend like 15-20 minutes or so on February. But in March, before I ended, right? Nope. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, there was. Oh shit, there was actually a couple of things that happened in March. When I got back from March, Risa was back for like she had gone on vacation, I think, for like sometime in January when I had already left, right? But then she had come back, and then when I got back in March, she had left again. So I made this little meme where I'm like, Risa, jailbirds, I'm back from my 6 weeks of desert train. Narissa Doko. I found it so hilarious that like I had gone 6 weeks without watching any Risa streams, and just my luck, as soon as I get back, she leaves again. So it ended up being more than 6 weeks without watching a Risa live stream. But then shortly after, me and Kovac played this one game called Due Process, which is, and I'll admit, it's a little bit of a niche indie game, but it's really cool. If you guys like, well, I mean, no. For the people who don't like Siege, this isn't actually going to be a very good advertisement. But imagine, if you will, all the good parts about Counter-Strike and Siege, mix them together, and then extract all the bad parts out of both games, and then you have Due Process. It's definitely like you don't have to buy the weapons, but you definitely have a weapon economy where you switch sides every 3 rounds, but for the side that you're on, you get a starting amount of weapons and equipment. And if you lose those, or if you bring them and you die, you lose them, right? And if you lose them, then you can't use them the next rounds, right? And then of course there's the tactical side of Siege where like you can actually draw plans. You get like a floor plan of the building. You get to like draw with like highlighter where to go, and like you get to plan the actual insertion and everything. And so it's pretty cool. It's just that there's not that big of a player base. So, but yeah. And then of course somebody was doing the this one meme trend, and I just decided to go along with it too.
Don't cry, little V-tweeter. The VTuber community's got enough drama to feed you your entire life. Mods! Bring him another looking for friends bait post! The boy's hungry! There's enough drama in the VTuber community to keep you fed your entire life. Mods! And then of course, I posted this because Risa was talking about like, you know, male wives and and cooking. And so I was like, I'm gonna ante up my male wife cooking skills. So look, this is what I made for dinner one night. And she liked it, and so that started the little bit where shortly afterwards, she texted, or she not texted, she said on one stream where she's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I just wish there would be someone to cook for me. And I messaged her, or I tagged her live tag, and I was like, oh, you know, if you let me in to the kitchen, I can do just that for you. And she liked it. So I'm like, guys, I'm being a little delusional here. I know I am, but I think this means I can become the head chef of the Ravencroft Manor. And before I finished the little drawing that I did, my buddy Spartan, as a thank you for that little drawing that I drew, actually made a what's it called? A doodle for me. So now that I think about it too, he also did something else. I should have put it on there. I think maybe I can find it. Maybe, who knows? No, we're already behind schedule. It's already about to be 8 o'clock, and I really, really need to wrap this up. But yeah. And then so I drew it. I was like, yes, I am your new head chef of the Ravencroft Manor. Upon my first executive order as head chef is that every jailbird will have 1 full Butterburger ration in observance of Fat Fuck Fridays. No, Doodle, no, I did not. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that was March. Oh, and then there was another meme that was going along the what do you call it? Making the rounds. And I made this one, but no one liked it. It was based on that like stupid like SpongeBob like not deep fried but fried memes. And it was like, stupid ass jailbird. She already don't. That's Butters the Flattened. I command you to have hot sex with Narissa. Yeah, Optimus, you know what I mean. It's like, oh no, Narissa, what's happening? I can't stop it. It's like, he can't even control minds. What the fuck is wrong with you? So, and then I had my little Grape Chan plushie come in, and I made a video. I couldn't find the video, but I made a video of me kicking it into the air with my foot, just absolutely punting it. And then someone's like, if it's not durable, I don't want it. It's like, all right, well, let's test it. So I took a picture of me aiming at the plush with my pistol. Great times. But here comes the month of April. And I was like, I know exactly what I want to do for the month of April. For April Fool's Day, I'm going to make a wedding picture with me and Risa. And I was like, guys, jailbirds, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but Risa and I are actually married, and I took her last name because I don't have a last name. So for April Fool's Day, I was Santiago Ravencroft. And then of course they were having a April Fool's stream themselves, and she was using her buff model. And so all I did was I quote tweeted my own tweet, put this photo, and I put, I'm filing the divorce papers. Yeah, Fist of the North Star, Risa. Then, what's it called? We had my buddy Hank, who occasionally makes jailbird memes, made this one, and I saw that he featured one of my art pieces, so I'm like, Mom, look, get the camera, I got featured in a meme. And then, oh wait, no, I misspoke last time. I said Ari had created an art tag, I think. Or she had created a meme tag, and that's what I had made. But then she's like, oh, I'm going to create an art tag. And so, as to christen her art tag as well, I made this little spuddy of hers with the crying animation. Look, Optimus, I'm just saying, like, you know, she didn't disclose to me that she was, you know, she could lift more than me. You know? That tugs at a man's heartstrings, okay? But anyways, and then what's it called? To quote Spike. Oh, that's right, yeah. And then I forget exactly what it was, but there was like they're doing some type of like promotion where like people could be like each other's like gaming partner or something like that. And one of what do you call it? The three choices for Risa's was Shiori, Kiara, and Liz, and people were like going practically in civil war with each other, trying to get who they wanted to be Risa's partner. But then Risa and I think Kiara, or no, sorry, Liz and Shiori hosted their own, and one of the what do you call it, options was Risa, and both of them ended up being the most popular. So I'm like, ah yes, the illusion of choice for a jailbird. Shiori, Liz, Kiara, and they all lead to Nerissa playing with all three of them anyways. So it's like, it doesn't even matter who you chose for Risa's what do you call it? For Risa's excuse me, sorry, I'm kind of I need to drink a little bit more water. But yeah, it didn't matter which you chose for Risa's poll, because she ended up playing with them all anyways. And then I had the idea with I was doing something, and then I saw Gigi was doing karaoke, so I was in a voice call with someone, and I'm like, silence, Gigi is singing. And then I thought of that one meme, so I'm like, oh, that's what I need to do. So that's exactly what I did. I was like, silence, Grim, Gigi is singing. And then another jump scare from Risa. I had replied to Nova on 2 separate occasions, and mind you, Nova didn't tag these either, but he had mentioned like, can a jailbird really find love? And I'm like, I sure hope so, or I'm screwed. And then I saw Risa liked it. I'm like, okay, but why? And then later on, she saw this one, and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't expect her to read, I didn't see this either, but now, without a shadow of doubt, Nerissa Ravencroft of Hololive English Advent knows that she is my one and only Kamiyoshi. Or at least I hope she knows. She might have seen it, liked it, moved on, forgot. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe she might remember me, maybe she might not remember me, but I will forever carry her on in my heart. So, and then, I was drunk. I got drunk one night, and I'm like, I had seen the whole like profile picture trend where it's like, all right, most like picture is my profile picture for the rest of the month. And I was hoping, I was kind of goading Ben to try and do that meme, but he didn't show up. So what ended up happening was this bare-ass naked jailbird that Hank had commented. So this was my profile picture for the second half of April. And not only was it my profile picture, Risa saw this reply that I had made and liked it. No, Doodle, no, I did not. Stop spreading misinformation. Excuse me, I'm drinking more water, but yeah. So she saw that reply with this fuck ass little profile picture. And so now whenever I reference this little tweet that she liked, which means she has blessed and given her approval, obviously, it's with this stupid ass profile picture. But to wrap up the month of April, I did a 4-man collab. The first time collabing with CJ and Suki. And we played some Phasmophobia and had a grand old time. I wish I had actually saved the VOD because I don't think I got a chance to save it. There was a bunch of like actual funny clips that I wish I had edited and posted. But yeah, there's that. And then of course, as you guys may or may not know, both Mume and Gura graduated at the end of April, and with everyone grieving, I even though I didn't watch them often, I was like, you know what? Instead of grieving for the people that are leaving, or just grieving for those that are leaving, right? Why don't I also show appreciation for the people who are here with us now? And so I went ahead and I don't know how many of you recognize this little scene right here. Let me get my model out of the way so that way you can see it in the fullness. But there's that one little scene in Halo 3 campaign where Chief finally reunites with Cortana. Yeah, Optimus. Yeah. In the level Cortana, yeah. Where, you know, she's kind of like dejected and she's been tormented. Yeah, you found me. Where she's like dejected and she's been tormented by the grave mine, and she's like, oh, you basically give up on me. And so Chief's like kneeled down with her and he's like, you know me, when I make a girl a promise. And she looks up and she's like, you keep it. I do know how to pick them. And then Chief's kind of like there, like, oh, you got me. He's like, lucky me. So I wanted to draw that, you know, encapsulate, you know, just appreciating what's here while we have it. Because especially with all the, you know, past Hololive graduations within, not this past calendar year, but within the year, right? It's one of those things where it's like, you never know when your Oshi or your Kami Oshi is going to say, I'm graduating. So it's just one of those things where you want to appreciate when they're here while they're here. So, you know, there's that. But moving into the month of May, that was when I started teasing and promoting my 3D model and my 3D debut. And I was like, oh yeah, look, check out this new profile picture, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, Doodle, who's my mod here on Twitch, he's the one that I commissioned to make this 3D model that you see right here. So he did the modeling, he did the rigging. So at least in terms of 3D, Doodle is my VTuber papa and mama. according to the VTuber community, you know. And being the grateful child that I am, I made sure not to get him a present on either Father's Day or Mother's Day. So you're welcome, Doodle. And the only reason I didn't is because, in a way, I am my own papa and mama as well. For those of you who don't know, my Live 2D model was drawn and rigged by yours truly. And that's funny enough how I got into VTubing. I'm like, I want to get into VTubing, but I also can't afford a model. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to buy a drawing tablet, and even if it takes me a while, which it took me like practically a month, I learned how to draw a VTuber model, and then I learned how to rig a VTuber model, and so that's how I got my start into VTubing. So never let anyone tell you that you can't become a VTuber just because you don't have the money to do so. If you put your mind to it, you can. No, Doodle, you can't ban me from watching her. I eat my veggies when I want to. Yeah, thanks, Swax. But yeah, and then around this time, I don't really have anything in terms of like picture-wise, because mind you, right? This whole year in review, because I was time constrained, I basically based it off of oops, my bad. Excuse me. I based it off of the media tab on my Twitter, because that's where I'm the most active. And so there are going to be some tweets and replies and like comments that were like missed out of this AAR. But at the same time, it's important that I have at least something visually to be able to show you. So that's why I didn't include like a lot of tweets. But I thought I'd showcase art and like things I've made, you know, that actually requires, you know, input other than just typing or saying something in a funny way. So yeah, around this time, thanks to Endo, he created a kind of like a jailbird Discord that's a little more tight knit. There's not that many people, which I do enjoy and like, because you know some of those. I'm not really a fan of really big servers. I feel like there's like, you know, you look at the servers and like you look away for 2 seconds and then there's already like 1,000 messages and it's like, how am I ever supposed to read any of this? Oh, so. But yeah, it's a small little server that we're in. And around that time, I started making little memes that I put in there. So I made this one, a variation of that earlier one. It's like, silence jailbird, Risa is yapping. Or there had been this one photo that Doodle had sent me where it was a pig on a leash and it had been named Freak and the button to unrelease it. So all I did was in Clip Studio Paint, I don't use Photoshop, but in Clip Studio Paint, I like drew an outline and then replaced the pig with a jailbird. So Freak unleash, rah! So yeah, and then because I was busy planning my 3D debut and also busy at the time, about to go on leave, pre-deployment leave, feeling like a freak on a leash. I did do some Rakugaki, I did do some doodling, and so I had the idea of making an ODST jailbird. Yeah. So, you know, because if you look at at least the Halo 2 ODST design, the visor, it doesn't look too far off from a beak. So I figured, you know, add these eye decals, put a little slit for the horns, and then, you know, holes for the wings. Yeah, so funny you mentioned that, Optimus. In fact, I really should what do you call it? Shout him out while I can. Let me see. Spartan 121, also known as Spartan Knee 121. He does a lot of HoloLive X Halo illustrations, as you can see right here. And he had done the scout helmet for KFP already, so that's why I had chosen ODSTs. And also I had been inspired by a previous piece of art, so there's those reasons. But otherwise, like, you know, the scout one also would work. But then moving on to this little meme I had here, this was like probably the first meme to come out of like the Discord, or the Oomph Cord as we call it sometimes, records. Thank you everyone, thank you. Yeah, it was just a little idea I had, and I haven't progressed past this little screenshot, but I was thinking of making it, especially since what's it called, me being the head chef of the Ravencroft Manor and being a Spartan. I was even thinking of having like a company of ODSTs, and the name for that ODST jailbird company being Hell's Kitcheneers. An elite set of jailbird ODSTs who were at the beck and call, both for food and for special purposes of the Ravencroft Manor. But yeah, there's here's the first record of something that came out of the Oomph Cord, because don't get me wrong, we love Zero, right? And we love the teaser because she's so easy to tease. But you have Zero, who gets like mass likes from Risa, and here we are like always talking about like, oh, Risa hasn't liked my tweet in so long, or oh, I'm waiting for a Risa tweet or Risa like. And so I made using this meme format, I'm like Risa's likes and affection. And so, and you have Red here and Top who are like, oh yeah, so true. It was hilarious. But yeah, we love Zero. As much as we tease her, we got to remind her how much we love her all the time. But yeah, and then I made a trailer. Oh, there goes my headphones just as I'm about to listen to this. But yeah, I made a teaser trailer like 3 weeks from my 3D debut, right before I went on leave, that like, oh, here you go. Here's my...
I'm a VTuber now. You can't...
Hang on. I'm talking over myself. Or me's talking over me. Anyways, but yeah, I made this little teaser to tease my my 3D debut, and I actually like it. It's better in terms of editing, but definitely have room to improve. Always have room to improve.
You won't stop me.
But yes, my age redacted.
Yeah.
You can't know that. I am a Spartan 3, so this information is classified. All right, there's just no other ifs and or buts about it. You know. I think.
Are you kidding me?
So yeah, that was for a VTuber. He flew pretty good. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that was supposed to be both my 3D debut tease, but also my debut for YouTube. So this is my, I guess you could say, debut anniversary / streamiversary for Twitch. My streamiversary for YouTube will be what do you call it? May 31st. So yeah. And then of course, credit to, I forget who this was. I think it was either Red or Top that had posted this little picture right here of the what do you call it? Of the Jailbird ballin'. And so it gave me the idea, me being so meme coded. I'm like, oh, I gotta do that one meme where it's like, he will never ball in. And then it's just imposing that little art. And it's like, so. All right. Continuing on to May, right? We have our infamous, our most famous meme to date that will forever have history, Santiago history. Yeah, Optimus, yeah. That's like my most famous one, so I wouldn't doubt that that's how you found me. Okay, Red, yeah, that was Top. I think I blamed you because I'm like, Red didn't what do you call it? Give me a who the artist was, and then Top was like, no, that was me, and I'm like, whatever, we'll blame Red anyways. But yeah, what's it called? My boy Hank, when this meme format was coming around, he had made this, and he's like, and I saw it, I'm like, oh, you know what? I gotta do it. Yeah, the bro was caught in 4K. So let me show you, right? I was like, don't worry, boys. I didn't use a tag, so she won't see this, right? And so, this is one of the captures. So this isn't the final, what do you call it? The final, count, right? This is just, what do you call it? When I took it 20 hours after. But as you can see, it was already doing numbers. 28.7k likes in less than 24 hours. Almost 1,000 retweets. I don't remember how many bookmarks, but let's just say there was a lot of them. And this thing like blew my previous record out of the water. Before this, my most liked meme was like 12,000. This, and that was after like 3 or 4 days. This was 28, almost 29,000 in less than 24 hours. Yeah. It was not cap. It really was tens of thousands of likes. But yeah. So here's the funny thing, right? What happened, what I thought was going to happen, or what happened was what I thought was going to happen. Risa probably more than likely was going to see it, right? And so she was going to like it maybe, right? That's all I was expecting. What I was not expecting was my first response from her to me. And particularly what she replied with, right? Just want you to bask in the meme, right? She's saying hi. Jailbird calls her mommy. And she's like, not what I'm called. Ladies and gentlemen, the response. The response that will forever have me floored. That the first response from my Kamiyoshi, from mind you, also from an untagged post that I wasn't expecting her to reply to at all. Maybe I expected her to see it, but I did not expect her to respond to it. And she said, "Mommy is fine if you like it." So the oomph cord, like I was sleeping, right? But I had my phone next to me, and I remember the oomph cord dinging me, blaring at me. She's like, "Santiago, she found it." "Sir, a second plane has hit the towers." So, oh man, it was so hilarious. Oh man. So, Lyle, turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel, just any channel. And so I was like, well, I think the only response is to make an amendment to the meme. And so I reposted it, right? but I didn't tag it either, right? I was just like, I reposted my own tweet, and I'm like, in light of recent events, an amendment was made, right? And so I just took that screenshot and I put it right there, right? She found it too. She found that too, and so I reposted that repost, and I was like, she found the amendment, and I posted this video, which she didn't like. Does not guarantee that she did not see that second repost. As I like to say with my oomphs, just because she didn't like it doesn't mean she didn't see it. The like is only visual confirmation that she saw it. So, on that second repost, I posted this along with this picture because I was like absolutely floored.
Oh! Hi, Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here.
It's like, hey, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't use the tags on both sides. What are you talking about? But it was definitely a surprise in many ways, because before I had made that post, I was sitting at 150 followers exactly. And after those two posts, I looked at my follower count and I had gained 100 followers. I was absolutely floored because I'm like, almost overnight, I had almost doubled my follower count just because of a hit tweet. And so I'm like, oh my God. And it was also really unfortunate timing too, because when I had posted it, I was just about to go on leave. So I made my announcement. I'm like, hey guys, just letting you know, I'm going to be going away for 2 weeks because I have leave and I'm going to be visiting family all over the United States. And during that leave period, I actually ended up driving a lot. I had 2 weeks off, but I ended up driving maybe like 5 or 6 days out of those 2 weeks, all day. So yeah, it was a lot of driving, but it was worth it. I got to see family in Texas, in Alabama, and North Carolina. So it was fun, and I had a lot of fun memories. I can't wait to do it when I get back. But just because I was home did not mean I did not try and meme and more. As you can see by this wall of memes, people follow those that speak the truth. Yeah. It will forever be a part of my legacy that Nerissa Ravencroft is fine with me calling her mommy. Not anyone else. She replied to me. And if that sounds like delusion, just look at the evidence, all right? You know what? How about this? You could even tweet her right now. And tell her, hey, a certain Spartan who's going to be leaving soon is saying that only he has authority to call you mommy based on the tweets back in May. Is this true? And you know what? You could even tag Grok and be like, Grok, is this true? Boko's Binted. But yeah, while I was home and while I was away for leave, that did not stop me from making memes. So, what do you call it? There was this one tweet from Risa where she was like, oh man, I just love Liz so much. And so knowing Eli on Twitter being a big what do you call it, Elizabeth fan, I made this meme where it's like when I'm in a loving herb competition and my opponent is Nerissa Ravencroft. And then, of course, there's that meme where it's like, why are you so quiet? What's on your mind? And it's just Risa's first response to me. And I was like, at that point, I was still floored. I'm like, what are you telling me? This is my first response. And then, I forget who. I'd have to look back. But somebody drew this where it was like the Dr. Manhattan meme. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to add subtitles to it. A completely valid argument versus Boat Goes Binted. And then I'll admit, I was trying to test my luck. I was trying to see how far my little moment of fame could go. And so I did practically the same thing, the mommy tweet, but instead of it being Risa and her jailbirds, I did the Chatini and Raraura, and also didn't tag it, which thankfully Raura did not like it, so there's a 50-50 chance whether she saw it or not. But it was a gamble, right? I was like, either it doesn't get seen by her, or she also acknowledges it, and now I'm just going to be known among the Hololive community as the one that goes around calling their talents mommy. So, thankfully, probably for the better, that didn't happen. And then, of course, I'll go ahead and move my VTuber model out of the way, but we know Ben. We love Ben. Whenever he sees those, yeah, that would have been my cross to bear. Oh, hey, welcome to the mobile, Mr. Kovac. Glad to still have you here. But yeah, what's it called? Let me move my model out of the way. As we all know and love Ben, he likes to do those profile picture edits. Like that one dude with the cylinder. Oh, no. No problem, Kovac. You do what you need to do. But yeah, he was doing those, yeah, it's a cylinder. Are we sure it's a cylinder? It's a cylinder. But yeah, he likes doing those PFP things. And the talent that he did it actually, or the VTuber was like, what is that? And so me being so Halo and meme coded, I immediately thought of that one scene from Halo 2, and so it's like, what is that? I am a monument to all your sins. Yeah, Ben! The menace, the absolute menace, who's still doing it to this day, actually. It's funny when he gets those people. But yeah, even though I was on leave, I also tried still teasing my 3D debut, and so I released these teaser poses, or teaser images, while also including a quote that was meant to be very Halo universe lore friendly. And I did 4 of them, and there was a 5th planned to reveal who was actually saying that, because it wasn't just conjecture, right? It was actually like a quote broken up in 5 different parts, but I forgot to post it just how busy I was, and yeah, that's all that came of it. Just teases of the 3D model in low light conditions that Doodle made for me, which also, to Doodle's credit, I was like, hey, can you make me some images? And he's like, it's not complete yet. And I'm like, I don't care. I just need something to tease. It's like, okay, here you go. Well, you see, Endo, he had his opportunity to do so, and he missed it. So until I do it again, he's not going to be able to. But anyways, oh, also, speaking of, what do you call it? Things while I was on leave, right? I kid you not, the day that I had a range day scheduled with my buddy Kyle and his buddy, one of his work buddies, somebody had made a post where they're like, you guys, I hate it when talents remind everyone that they're so painfully American, right? And then Risa, the absolute Chad she is, replied with this image of her in front of the American flag and then said, okay, unfollow me then. So I knew exactly what I needed to do. And so I was like, my Kamiyoshi and fellow American, I dedicate this magazine to you. So, and I think it's funny because I was, I only had my laptop, right? Which doesn't have editing software. I had to download editing software on my phone, which I'd never done before, and pay a stupid ass subscription in order to be able to make this. So this is a meme that actually cost me money. But I think it was $7 well worth it. Take a look. Take a gander.
Howdy folks. It's Santiago, your one and only. This is for Nerissa Ravencroft, my fellow American and my Kamiyoshi. Good luck on your 3D view or 3D concert, alright?
by the way, I should like to mention that that rifle that you see there, I had built. I ordered the parts online and I built it myself. So yeah, and then of course, this was not intended, right? Because I had been scheduling this range day for weeks ahead, right? What the fuck is a kilometer? Like while I was like during that week when I was getting ready to go to that range day in North Carolina. Well, actually we did it in South Carolina, but the buddy lives in North Carolina. We went for the range day and Saturday. Earlier that week, Risa had announced that she was going to have a 3D live concert that day of the range day. So it felt like preordained. My Kamiyoshi pulls one of the most American power moves on the day that I'm going to go to the range, on the same day that she's going to have her 3D live. So I was like, you know what? This is for you, my Kamiyoshi, for being so unapologetically American. This is for you. So, of course, I did that, watched her 3D live, bought her limited set merch, which, not gonna lie, pretty expensive, but it was worth it. My first time I was actually able to afford limited merch, so I took that opportunity. And then, here's more features of the Oomphs and the Oomph cord. One day that I was driving, I'm like, man, I've been on the road all day. I wonder what's been going on in the Oomph cord. And then I look, and it's just a wall of all the Oomphs. Just absolutely shitposting the same image. Motherfucking free thinkers when paid thinkers walk in. And then, of course, before the 3D live, or not 3D live, my 3D debut, I saw that I had reached 279 followers. So I was like, wow, look, it's the service number amount of followers on Twitter. I wonder if we can hit 300 before the debut. I'll let the later slides explain, but yeah. And then I showcased the Oomph cord again, where, you know, it was just us being absolutely little shits. No worries, Endo. They're not on the Twitch side of chat, but they are definitely on the YouTube side of things. I can see them right here, and the background isn't helping because their text is also white. Yeah. Remember, I'm multi-streaming. I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube. So yeah. But then came the final day that I was driving. I was like, I wish I had enough jailbird moots and oomphs so I could say, I love Nerissa! And 100 jailbirds would respond with, I love Nerissa too! And, boys, I have to be a little honest with you. I knew this was gonna happen. I hate to pull the wool over your eyes, but I knew that Risa ego searches her name. They used to be believable. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because I know Risa. She's admitted it. She's self-admitted it multiple times without a shred of, what do you call it? Shame, which she shouldn't, honestly, right? But, she's admitted it multiple times that she ego searches her name on Twitter. So, my little hamster in my brain thought, I have a bunch of jailbird oomphs and moots. Maybe not a whole bunch, maybe not 100 of them, right? But I have enough, and a good amount of them are pretty prominent too. Mr. DG, Butters, Nova, people that she kind of stalks a little bit, but isn't following. And so I was like, all right, if I get these big jailbird accounts to do the same thing, right? Type I love Nerissa, right? Not only is that going to bring a lot of reach to the tweet, but it also is going to flood her name, or the search of her name when she goes and she ego searches or ego surfs, right? So you see here, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I call a calculated move on my part. So, but I am glad that I did it because I was driving that day, right? And then I went fishing on Twitter. I was like, I have some bugs to catch. And so I tweeted that, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be on the road, so I it's one of those like fire and forget tweets, right? If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't, right? And then, and then I had people start tagging me when the inevitable happened. And Risa replied to me the second time, and she's like, I love jailbirds. So this is the final stats of what happened. And as you can see, clearly, Risa ratioed me, you know? There just wasn't enough jailbirds and you know, oomphs of mine liking that Risa and her, what do you call it? In a reply ratioed me, but that's fine. It wasn't a bad ratio. So, my second reply from Risa, which I will cherish. And then because of that tweet, I hit 300 followers on Twitter. So I had a little bit of a prophecy, and it was fun seeing that I, within the span of 2 weeks, doubled my follower count. And thankfully, we're still going strong on that follower count. You know, I haven't lost too many people. But going into the 3D debut, I was setting things up, and that's when I got hit with my first set of scuff. Mind you, my stream hadn't even started for the debut, and I was already experiencing technical difficulties because I had gotten home the day before I was going to actually do the 3D debut. And so I was setting up YouTube because I never live streamed on YouTube before. And YouTube gave me this prompt. Only 24 hours until you can stream. You requested streaming access on May 30th, 2025 at 7:04 p.m. Guys, the stream was scheduled on May 31st at 7 p.m. So already, mind you, it was only 4 minutes, but mind you, already then, I was already going to be late to my own stream because YouTube decided I had to wait 24 hours before I could stream. And then, of course, continuing on with funny happenings, just more oomph chord shenanigans, you know, always fun to see. And so, on the 31st, I had my debut, and it was a lot of fun. We played VR chat, or I played VR chat, was able to show the full range of motion, had a lot of fun times, especially on the different Halo worlds on VR chat. And then, for those of you who weren't here for the 3D debut, I taught chat how to dance. I as part of my 3D debut, we went to a dance hall in VR chat, and I danced to a couple of songs. And unfortunately, it was also where I made the big announcement that I was going to be deploying overseas.
Hey guys,
so
Santiago 827 here.
Oh god. Oh shit. This is the 6.5 minute long. I'm not going to play this, right? But it was basically where I was like, hey, thank you everyone for coming. I hate to end the stream the way that I am, but one good announcement, one bad announcement. One bad announcement is that I will be deploying overseas and I'll be gone for like 9 months. But before I deploy, I am going to be able to have my stream anniversary, which is what we're having today. Yippee! My stream anniversary, and we're also going to do an after action report for the first year of streaming, right? So, yeah, I was dancing my ass off. I'll show you guys. Because there's a Risa, a thing she said in one of her streams that I posted. But yeah, and then I made the announcement where I'm like, oh yeah, but if you'd like to, you can do hashtag first year, spelled like this, right? And you can, say any thoughts you want to, share any moments that you had that you liked. And so, it was pretty nice. Unfortunately, due to how still busy I was, even though, we didn't have that much, I was still very busy. I didn't get to tease the anniversary stream, nor really do as many things as I wanted to. But another thing of why I was busy, I wanted to do a daily emote tease. And I only got 9 days in before I had to call it quits. But here are all the emotes that I did draw. And so you have eyes popping, you have affirmative, negative, point, stare, soy jack point, urethra, thumbs up, and 1,000 IQ, right? But I had so many more. And in fact, I made a little list here of all the emotes that I wanted to do. But when I was making this list, I didn't have my drawing tablet plugged in. I didn't want to draw. I didn't want to plug it in just to make the emotes. But these are all the emote ideas that I've had so far, and maybe one of these days, urethra. Oh yeah, popping eyes is like my favorite one. But not. So unfortunately, this entire year has just been busy. It didn't work didn't used to be this busy. It's just getting ready for deployment. Everything's just been so fast paced, and things constantly change. But yeah, those are all the emotes that I came up with so far. And so maybe once maybe when I'm starting to come back, I can actually do a proper emote. And maybe they'll be a little bit better quality, because these aren't too bad, but they could be better, in my opinion. So hopefully with 9 months to improve my art skills, by the time that I actually redo these emotes, they'll be even better. So, but yeah, went ahead and here, let me get my model back in. Continuing through the month of June, there's at one point, I forget exactly what Zero said, but she's like, oh man, I know, she was celebrating her 9 months being a member in Risa's channel. And she's like, oh yeah, it's Risa and I had a baby or something like that. And so I reused that other meme from earlier. I just redrew it so it had a jailbird. And it's 9 months in my womb making me suffer, and he looks like his stupid and it's just Risa there. And then I made this meme. I didn't tag it, just in case Risa actually saw it, right? But I tagged it, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My fellow jailbird artists failed me. Not one single person have I seen draw Nerissa in a white sundress and a straw hat. So when that happened, I knew it was up to me to do it. But that's later on in the after action report. I would like to, casuals. I would like to highlight though, this little insignia that I made. So those of you with recent memories, hopefully, know that Risa's brother debuted, Bro Risa. And he was answering questions that had been prepared for him beforehand. And so, based on his questions, I decided to make an insignia for his Legion. So, there you have it right there. That's what I drew. And I actually would like to go into the heraldry behind it. So, the design of it, you have here on the left-hand corner, the regimental crest for the 4th Cavalry Regiment of the United States Army. And even though it is the 4th Cavalry Regiment now, it actually was the 1st Cavalry Regiment when it was first established back in 1855. It wasn't, they were redesignated the 4th Cavalry Regiment because the 3 other regiments that had been designated the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd were not actually cavalry regiments. They were dragoon regiments, and for anyone who doesn't know what dragoons are, those are mounted infantry. So they move on horses, right? Their means of mobility is horses, but they're actually they dismount and then they go fight as infantry, right? The 4th Cavalry Regiment, as it was redesignated, but was first established as the 1st Cavalry Regiment. That's what you would imagine actual cavalry in the U.S. Army to be. Like they fight on horseback. They have sabers. They have rifles and revolvers, and they charge in as cavalry and they fight as cavalry, right? So that's like the first true cavalry unit. So that's why I chose that insignia, because Malphus was talking about he needs a legion, right? And so I designated that unit as the 41st Legion, because although it would be technically his first legion, after he inherits those 40 legions from his father, that first legion of his would be redesignated as the 41st Legion, kind of like the 4th Cavalry Regiment. So, yeah, like Battlefield, the cavalry. So, and I figured his first legion would be comprised mostly of jailbirds, so the back part of the crest is blue like jailbirds. And then the front part of the crest, kind of like here, I figured, well, we can make it white and then have these bars down to symbolize musical scores to keep with the motif of the Ravencroft family. And then similarly, instead of having a cross saber in the back, I decided to have a music note and in place of the saber. And then one of his answers was some, I remember someone's being like, "Oh yeah, Malphus, do you like trebuchets or do you like catapults or something like that?" And he was like, "Actually, I think the best siege weapon is a cannon." So, of course, I went ahead and put a cannon, crossed cannons. And then the final piece of thing, he also said that he liked Roman cataphracts, which are basically heavily armored cavalry. So using this inspiration right here, I took the final piece, the final music note, or a treble clef, I should say, and I arranged it to look like metal scales on a cataphract. So, and then of course, I didn't include it in here, but the unit's name would be Malphus's own, kind of like other units that I know of. But anyways, continuing on, what do you call it? In the previous times, okay, excuse me, hang on, I'm choking on my own saliva. My throat's a little dry and it's getting a little warm in here, so I'm going to turn the fan back on. But, after visiting my buddy in North Carolina, Kyle, he's like, "Bro, all these recent memes are popping up everywhere on my feed." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that's one of my oomps. That's Dom. Dom, his meme. He saw it." And then of course, later that month, Suki messages me on Discord and she's like, "Oh yeah, so I was looking for this to see if there's like a official music video for this one song I'm obsessed with, and your Raven lady jump scared me." And sure enough, there's Eli's animatic for Enrico. And so I'm like, "Oh my gosh, it all leads back to Rome." And then of course with Malphus, Malphus Jr., I thought of this meme as well with the Lord of the Rings, where it's like, "Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with the Ravencroft. What about side by side with a friend? Yeah, I could do that." And then instead of an army, it's just Godzilla. Old Godzilla, yeah. So, and then of course, Risa in one of her streams mentioned how she never learned how to ballroom dance because she never had anyone who wanted to dance with her. And so I'm like, I volunteer as tribute. And so I went ahead and I posted on her live tag, and I'm like, oh, well, wouldn't you know it? For my 3D debut, I taught my chat how to dance.
Out, guys. It's a dance hall. Wow. Look at this place. Ain't it great? Now you may be thinking, a dance hall? You're a Spartan. Why are you taking us to a dance hall? Well, I'm glad you asked, even if you didn't ask. Because I was like, oh, what if I look up a dance hall? And sure enough, they had a dance hall. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually a little bit of a dancer. I know how to dance. I know how to two-step, I know how to waltz, I know how to polka. The only thing I don't have is a dance partner with me.
Don't have a dance partner with me?
And I am limited a little bit by my cord, but otherwise I can dance all night.
Mind you, this stream, or the debut stream, it happened in late May, and she didn't mention that until a stream in June, so it just so happened to be a quinky dink, but I went ahead and posted that, and then I posted where I actually did the lesson, so this one's a
about polkas, right?
yeah, it's a polka. So I was playing, and so it's like
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I was smoothing on debut.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that's the chord. I don't want to step on that.
So that was polka.
Check this place out.
No, stop.
And this is a nice and slow one, but this will show you like two-stepping a little bit better. So this is two-stepping, right?
Also, I like how in the video in the debut I said, "Oh, this is a slow two-step." That song is not a slow two-step.
Showed it a little bit earlier when I did Across the Alley from the Alamo. It's very simple, right? Basic dance of all, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. And funny enough, with a lot of these songs, if you listen to the drums, they'll actually tell you how to dance the song, right?
All right, it's almost about to be 9 o'clock. This is way past what I was hoping to do, but we are almost done, and I have one little thing for you guys, so let me go ahead and...
Very simple, right?
Oh, and then this is where I did a waltz. Sorry, I'm panicking how late it is, because I'm practically going to get no sleep tonight.
Same thing like the polka, except it's slower, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But
oh god.
This is
oh yeah, and then I created more what do you call it? Memes, because Rauda had posted a Chetini, and so I was like, "Go Chetini, go!" I was hoping that she would see it, but she didn't like it, so but it's okay. But then me being a little bit of a memer, I was like, oh wait a minute, I can use some of the clips from my 3D debut stream to make some memes, and so here's the first one that I made. That, or actually, I can't say it was the first one I made, but it was the first one that I posted. So here it is.
Oh dear lord, I don't think I should be driving this fast, especially when I don't know how to brake.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna leave the throttle on. Let's see what happens. Holy god. Ah! It didn't even hurt, like, physically, it just, like, my eyes hurt from this. Oh god, oh shit, I probably should look. Damn it! Never, look what you did. You made me crash into this damn thing. Hang on.
Yeah, so here's the deal, right? There was a whole bunch of references there. Kovac in real life, which, by the way, I didn't mention it, but I did get to meet Kovac, CJ, Sean, Cole, Craig. I got to meet them all in real life in April, because the Texas Playboys, which is my favorite band, just so happened to be playing in the same town that they live in. I will obviously not be naming the name of that town for their personal privacy and not to dox them, but they just so happened to be playing that weekend in their hometown. So I was able to fly out to their hometown, got to hang out with them, meet them in person, and see the Texas Playboys. And in real life, yeah, it was a baller weekend. But in real life, Kovac has a truck, and the horn is exactly that. As well as that music, for those of you who might be Red versus Blue fans, that is the exact song that plays when Red Team is driving their Warthog. That's exactly where I chose the song. It wasn't just because, I'm Hispanic and I chose any random song. That was a Red versus Blue reference. Yeah, the Puma. So, I am several layers. I'm a meme onion, right? It has layers to the memes, okay? I don't just create and shitpost. I create works of art. The layers to the joke, the layers. But yeah, and then also making the rounds recently has been people that are like, oh yeah, Halo Studios is making Combat Evolved remaster in Engine or Unreal Engine 5. I can't wait for it. And so here, let me go ahead and move my avatar out of the way. But I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for the Halo CE remaster. And I'm like, the CE remaster in question.
Reloading!
So, yeah. Which, mind you, both of those, I didn't go into VR chat to specially record those. Those were all part of the 3D debut. So, to show you how and I could have probably made more memes. I just didn't have the time. But yeah, that's a preview. And then, of course, during the month of June, more funny things. Using my 3D model, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can just pose my 3D model in certain ways and not have to completely redraw certain memes. So I made this one where it's like open Twitter and then it's just like staring at the PC, because there was one meme thread. Apparently someone had posted a video of a Minecraft mod where they replaced all the mobs with like anime waifus. And one of the prominent artists, Hololive artists, was like, I'm not hearing you out. And Ben, speaking of Ben again, replied with a clip from J-Slat, or I can't remember how to say his name, but he's like, I'm fucking the dog. I'm fucking the dog. And I'm like, and so I replied with this where I'm like, open Twitter. It's like, Ben, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm fucking the dog. So, no, wait, don't show that. And so, I replied, or I posted that meme. And so Red over here is like, that's pretty tame, not gonna lie. And so I replied with, fucking a dog is tame? And poor Endo caught in the crossfire because he's replying to someone else. But Red is like, out of the other stuff, yes. And so everyone else is just like, Red, what the fuck? And this one below, this one I did redraw, but it was like winding up for a punch. There was this one trend going along where it's like, where'd you punch your Oshi for like $50,000? And I'm like, forgive me, Wolf. I'll buy you Culver's later. So, and then of course, very recently I've also been trying to do more Rakugakis and more doodles to maintain my skills and improve them. So I made this one. Fuck aunties. All my homies love Narissa Ravencroft. And you are not innocent here, Red. You are not innocent. I have the receipts. I know what you've said. Also, I'm not actually gonna hit her, but one of my favorite reaction pics is this like black guy holding his hands up, and he's like, "Rah!" and he's got a leak in his hand and Hatsune Miku wig on. So I was like, I need to do that, but with me and Risa's hair and her tuning fork. And then I'll get my model out of the way, but there's this one, or I forget if Risa said it herself or if someone else did, but someone was like, Papa Risa said that no man will ever be enough for Risa. So I thought of that Spider-Man meme where it's like, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself, because even though I'm not a demon, I'm a Spartan, right? For those of you who don't know, in the Halo universe, the Covenant referred to Spartans as demons. So that's why I had that meme where I'm like, you know, I'm something of a demon myself. So, and then of course, very recently, about like maybe a week and a half ago, I was thankfully able to go to Tulsa. And even though I didn't take a picture of me there at the event dancing, I did take a picture of my hat and my boots with my Risa plush. And then this photo was actually taken of me and a Mr. Jason Roberts, the band lead of the Texas Playboys, when I saw them in April. And so obviously I covered my face so that you don't see my face, so I don't dox myself on my own stream or on my own Twitter. But that's what I was wearing to the dance in Tulsa. And that's my picture I took with Mr. Jason Roberts. I have a actually very interesting story from that night. But unfortunately, because of how late it is, it literally is about to be 9 o'clock, which is well past what I was planning to end. I was originally planning to end at 6, so I had time to do things. But yeah, I have a really nice story, and I've told it before on stream. In fact, I said it at the end of the 3D debut. So if you want to find that story, you can go onto youtube.com/@SantiagoA279. You can look at the live tab where all my live streams are, and you can go and see the 3D debut. And in fact, you can see any of the streams that I've done since my 3D debut, because that's another reason why I wanted to debut on YouTube, to act as a VOD channel. Because I know there's some, VTubers who they stream on Twitch or they stream on somewhere else, and then they have like a VOD channel on YouTube that's, once it gets popular enough, it eventually gets shut down because they mistakenly mark it as a like impersonation channel or a channel impersonating said person. And so to avoid that, I was like, you know what? I've been meaning to stream to YouTube anyways. And so this kind of kills two birds with one stone. It'll act as both for people who want to watch my content on YouTube and as a VOD channel. So yes, multi-thinking, big brain. But yeah, so if you'd like to see that little story, it's towards the end, right before I play the final song and do the final dance on that 3D debut. But it's a very nice story. Very, very good. But yeah. And then, of course, very recently, Narissa and Amelie were going to be releasing a cover that they did on Blink Gone. And I was looking at the teaser and I'm like, wait a minute, is that a ring on her ring finger? She's married? And so I was like, no! And I posted these two drawings that Hank made. And of course, me being the person who likes to credit where credit is due, I also made a reply to that tweet saying, these were made by my good friend Hank. Go and follow him. And sure enough, remember when I said back in December, Hank had only 173 followers? Check it out. He's now got 713 followers as of, I want to say like a week ago. So maybe even earlier this week. I can't remember. But anyways, and then of course more shenanigans, more oomph cord shenanigans. And so Zero and Red. I was watching Zero play Papers, Please, and it was kind of in the fourth, it was kind of like to the side, so I wasn't really paying attention too much. But there's at one point I heard an explosion. I'm like, what happened? And all I see is in her game, some guy that she had just let through blew up the plaza. And so I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, but Zero just let in a domestic terrorist. And Red joined in on the joke. He's like, oh, hey, thanks, boss, for letting me in with the giant bomb I have in my luggage. Cheers. And so, yeah. And then there's this one where just the several people are typing. I found that funny. And then someone had made, yeah. Damn it, Red. And you said you weren't guilty. You just admitted it right now. In fact, someone snapped that. Mons, take a screenshot of that. He just admitted it. He just admitted it. He said it was innocent like 2 hours ago. Now he's saying otherwise. But yeah. And then there's one post where it's like, someone was like, what do men really want? And someone quoted it with a picture of Narissa, and they were like, this, we want this. And so Risa was like, men, is this true? And so I thought of that one meme from Starship Troopers where it's like, I'm a man and I say I want Narissa Ravencroft. Instead of, I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. So, and then of course, the last two posts that I made, I did some Rakugakis, and this was the final one where this was like the third idea that I had, where it was me asking Risa if she cared to dance because of the post before where she's like, or in the live stream before where she's like, oh yeah, no one's ever wanted to dance with me, so I don't know how to ballroom dance. And in conjunction with my fellow Twitter artists failing me and not giving me a picture of Risa in a straw hat and a sundress, I decided to incorporate that into my little doodle. And then, of course, something started by Red, and then unintentionally, right? I'm not trying to blame Risley, but unintentionally, what do you call it? Hijacked by him was the summon post. So, yeah, exactly. If you want something done, do it yourself. So, I went ahead and made this. And so this basically incorporates anything you might need to know about me. My name's Santiago. I like guns, especially making my own guns. I like coffee, tanks, history, dinosaurs. Yeah, he hijacked it. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean it intentionally, but he did kind of hijack it. Dinosaurs. Cavalry sabers, Halo, dancing, and Western swing. So, yep, that's me. And then, of course, the final event, which is the event that we were having here, the Streamiversary / final stream for this year. Party games? Sure wish. We only were able to do one match of Halo Customs with Kovac. And then we didn't get to do VR chat because we ran so long. And Jackbox didn't want to work. But we did do our AER, so I'll say that. And yeah. Kovac won our hearts. Let's just say that. He did win. But yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm kind of glad I took this long because, honestly speaking, I've been not wanting to say goodbye. But this has concluded, albeit very past where I wanted to initially end. This has concluded our Streamiversary / final stream / AER. But before we go, I would like to also show you some of the things I have not shared and posted. These are some unreleased doodles that I did. That I never showed anyone. But as you can see, I have in my idea an idea of a Dakimura. And I was like, well, if I was to ever have a Dakimura, what would it be? So on the front, you know how that pose when they're sitting in the cryo tube? That would be the front. And then the Halo CE death pose where he's lying on the ground, that would be the backside. Yeah, Spartans never die. They reload. Yeah. And then, of course, sometimes I'll see tweets that people make, and I just, like, memes pop up in my head of how to meme it, right? And so here's Rar, a concept that I had. So he made a tweet that said, sometimes bait is so stupid I can't help but admire it. And so it's just me and him standing next to each other. I look at him, and then it pans to right in front of us. There's just an absolute dumpster fire in front. And then there was the Hannibal meme where someone shot Hannibal, and then Eric Andre turns around and he's like, man, who would have done such a thing? And I forget the exact situation behind it, but it would have been Cecilia and, like, I think Crony. But this was like a while back. And then, of course, when Herb was playing me side, she called her character Uncle Herb. And so in my mind, I thought of Uncle Buck. And so, as you can see, I was trying to, like, overlay it and make it line up. But the idea was Herb was going to be right there, or Elizabeth was going to be right there. And then you're going to have all the different, what do you call it? Mitas on the other side. So there's that one. And then finally, technically speaking, the one above me, the Gigi Murin, I have technically released, but I didn't release it as a tagged post. I used it as a reply because Hank said something on Twitter very recently. I'm like, I don't know why, but this reminds me of something I never posted. The hide your kids, hide your wife, Gigi Murin. And then, of course, I had an idea for before I went to training back in January where I'm like, all right, all packed up for this month's training. And then I look, and even after I've spent like an hour packing everything, I look, and sure enough, my Nericium. I forgot to pack my Nericium. And so I just look back at the camera, and I'm like, fuck. And then, when Risa first got Little Darling and she was posting pictures of him, my plan was to reference this meme. That was supposed to be Little Darling, and then behind Little Darling holding him up was supposed to be Risa. And it's supposed to be like the meow. Yeah. And then, of course, the biggest unreleased piece of thing, the Christmas art that I was planning to put. So right there in the middle was supposed to be me. I was supposed to be opening up a gift that everyone had pitched in, and Butters was supposed to be there, and Metal, and then of course Hank back when he was a jailbird, and Katsu, and Tomato, and Rar, and then Ari's there also, and then opening the door for more people coming in was going to be Nep, CJ, Mr. DG, Doodle, and then around the Christmas tree in front of the window was going to be Novelite, Kovac, and Spartan all drinking some eggnog. So, yeah, you're the doorman, Nep. You're the door. So, yeah, but that's it. Thank you, everyone. That was the first year AER, also known as first year. But before we go, I did get to see, what's it called? Some posts using the little hashtag that I did. And I think it was only 2. I could be wrong. But yeah. So here we have Nep tagging me as well. Seeing you become a VTuber when I thought I'd never see the day. Yeah. It was quite the surprise, I'll tell you that much. And then Swax tagging it with, I think my favorite moment was probably the Scuff Warthog driving during your 3D debut. I didn't get to watch as much as I wanted during this month. I caught like 3 streams total. Work has been so hectic this summer, but I can't wait until you get back. And trust me, I can't wait until I get back either. Because I have a lot planned. Hopefully, I have enough time to actually do what I want to. Because there's going to be some times where I'm not going to be very busy. But hopefully, you know, once this is all over, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Endo, because of how busy I am and how long this stream took like way longer than I was expecting it to. I probably won't be able to, at least by voice, but you know, this is effectively me saying you know, goodbye to everyone. In fact, I did prepare a little video for you. It's a little scuffed just cause, and in fact that's the reason why we started 15 minutes into actually starting. But yeah, I have a video for you guys that I prepared, and I would like you guys to see it, if you would.
Well, Spartans, we've come to the end of the road. I'd like to say that this past year hasn't been easy. Delayed at times. Give up.
Oh. Hang on. I know why I'm not hearing it myself. My headphones are off. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, Spartans, we've come to the end of the road. I'd like to say that this past year hasn't been easy at all. All the setbacks, delays, and scrapped ideas I've had are too many to count. All the disappointments, shortcomings, failures, and mistakes I've made, well, they weigh me down at times. And all the times I was tempted to throw in the towel, like so many times before, are more than I'd like to admit. But despite all that, despite all the negative voices telling me to just give up, y'all have always been there to help me. Even if you haven't been around for the entire time, you've been there when I've needed you. Every moment I get to spend with you, laugh with you, cry with you, you've all been there when I've needed you most. Which is why it feels like this goodbye is what's the hardest part about this deployment. It's not just leaving the friends who I've come to know and love. It's also the support that comes with that friendship that I feel I'm leaving behind. So if you will, allow me to thank each and every one of you that's helped me along the way. Nep, Ari, Kovac, Spartan, Elite, Hank, Metal, Tomato, Doodle, Mock, Butters, Kyle, Scorpio, Crispy, Rar, CJ, Rads, Mr. DG, Katsu, Numi Virus, Risley, Nova, Ben, Endo, Rogue, Saki, Zell, Nachi, Swax, Suki, Dom, Elliot, Mr. Top, Red, Rin, Zero, Murane, Nani, Ethan / Astro, Eddie, and Axel, and so many more of you who have impacted me in different ways, and yeah. And of course, I would be remiss without acknowledging, thanking my one and only Kamiyoshi, Narissa Ravencroft. Thank you so much for, providing a community that's been so welcoming, so great, and has introduced me to so many good friends I never thought I'd make in such a short amount of time. And I wouldn't be here without any of y'all. But that's it from me. I gotta get going. This is Spartan Alpha 279er. Signing out.
All right. I promised myself I wasn't gonna cry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Rogue, you're here. Hey, man. I'm sorry I had to come in on the feels, but because things didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, I thought I'd at the very least read you the little message that I made. I originally meant this to actually be like drawn out, like an actual art that you see with a lot of other talents, but I ran out of time. Hell, as it is, I'm already out of time, but I thought I'd share it with you, this little message that I have, since you can't really read it all that well. Spartans, thanks to y'all, I've pushed farther than ever before. Every day has been a pleasure and absolute honor. It'll be a little lonely without y'all, but I'll push through knowing you're waiting for me. Until we meet again. Duty first, Spartans. Out of time, but not out of love. But yeah. So you know what? I actually, you know, I'll show you the what do you call it? The thing that originally was supposed to be, because that technically is also part of the what's it called? The unreleased archive, right? But I just at least wanted to show you guys. In fact, you know what? I might just release it on Twitter since it's a little easier to see. But let me see. I'm trying to find where I put it. Ah, here we go. I'm just gonna have to open up Clip Studio Paint. And I'll probably just post it as a message for Akugaki, but here we go. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. But yeah. There it is. My little message to y'all. So, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Even though it's not complete, I'm going to go ahead and export it and put it on Twitter. So, let's see. Now you get to see all my tabs. Oh, wrong. Stream graphics. There we go. So, but yeah. I hate that I'm having to leave, but it'll be for the better, you know? You know what they say, distance makes the heart grow. So, yeah, go ahead and save it. And I'm going to go ahead and post this to Twitter. Oh, God. Ah! Hang on. Where's Twitter? We're going to go on Twitter right now. In fact, I'm going to double check. Just in case anyone else wanted to make a little goodbye tweet. Oh. Oh, hey, look, there's Endo. Everyone go like his post. Everyone like it now. Also Kovacs post. And Snips. Let me see. Let me go ahead and post videos. No. This one. It's too large! Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Properties. Maybe I can compress it. Okay, boys. I need you to see something. It said the file was too big because it was more than 512 megabytes, right? The size of the thing is 514. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to upload it to YouTube. I'll put the YouTube thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have time to edit it because I have to be up. Actually, I have to be somewhere at 4 in the morning tomorrow. It is currently almost 9:30. I still have some things to prep. And then, what do you call it? Unless, do I just stay up all night? No, I'm not going to do that. No, I need some rest. Even if I'm going to be on a plane for a while. But yeah, let me go see my little tag if anyone else has said anything else they want to share. No, that's fine. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm not going to force you to. But everyone, thank you for watching. This is where we're going to end for tonight. I do have to finish some things up. I have to go to sleep. And yeah, thank you guys. I didn't expect as many of you to show up for the stream, and I definitely didn't expect all the stuff that happened. But let's go ahead. For those of you who are Twitch side, I want to go find someone to raid, and I want to have them. I want to show off the love that you guys have given me. So let me see. Who is someone we can go raid? Oh, I know. We can go raid. Actually, I don't know why I'm following this person. But you guys want to go see? You want to go see Art? You mind if I drop you off with an Art streamer? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry, Optimus. I'm not gone forever. I mean, as you hear, Spartans never die. They just go missing in action, you know? I'll be back. But yeah. All right, we're going to go raid this oh god, that's an image. But yeah, we're going to go raid a Miss Callie Coco EN. So, she's doing art. Oh, she looks like she went on break. No! No! Don't tell me she's ending stream. All right, you know what? All right, boys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're doing this right now.
Here, hold on.
I don't care if she has to go to stream too. We're raiding, all right? We're gonna do Spartan raid, okay?
Whoops. Please work. Okay.
We're gonna go appreciate her, all right? See you on the other side. Catch y'all later. Have a nice night. Stay safe. Love y'all. And I will see you when I see you, all right? Bye.